Happy Sunday, happy game day. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now live here on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making our coverage a part of your day. Philadelphia Eagles, NFL Week 4, playing host to the Washington Commanders at Lincoln Financial Field. Thanks for being a part of our hour-long pregame show, and once the game gets underway, live play-by-play, audience interaction, stats, analysis, hot takes, opinions, and the best place to experience the game outside of being at Lincoln Financial Field. You see the countdown to kickoff, clock below me. Jalen Hurts and Philadelphia going to take on Sam Howell and the Washington Commanders. It is October, and for me, it's kind of officially fall, right? I don't buy pumpkin beers at the end of September. I don't think about Halloween. I don't think about fall foliage at the end of September. Once the calendar turns to October, I think about fall. And as part of fall, I think about football, and it has to get the juices flowing as the Eagles also look to stay undefeated today and push that record to 4-0. Washington 2-1 in the NFC East, coming off a bad loss against the Buffalo Bills in which Sam Howell was sacked 9 times. They were exposed. Can Philadelphia do that today? Kickoff set for 1 o'clock Eastern time, 10 a.m. for those of you on the West Coast at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia. Our Week 4 betting odds, thanks to our sportsbook partner BetUS, the over-under, 43. And the line has fluctuated really all throughout the week. And when I saw it at 9.5, I think Philadelphia can win and should win and will win by 10-plus points. So I took Philadelphia, put some cheddar on the Birds at minus 9.5. I think it's going to be a 10 to 12 to 14-point victory for Philadelphia. That's kind of where I'm lying right now. Call it all Eagles fans here. 86 people watching live, 26 likes. Support the show by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video. Producer Chip on the ones and twos. Shout out to him. We need 1,000 E's in the chat. If you want the Philadelphia Eagles to win this football game, start spamming those E's right now. We'll start to give you some shout-outs. Bird Gang Eagles, J.B. Warnock, Lamont Lancaster, Ernesto Ojeda, Spire, Sonny, Eric, John, Sinai, Who Dat Bull, Slippery, Francis, Brandon Quinn, Eric Lovely, Ernesto again, Sinai Browning, Tarek Teal, Tarek Teal, if I didn't pronounce it right the first time, Tyler Malitsky, Giordano Molina, all in the chat right now. Crossroads, Brian Bidding. I'm seeing some new names here, and it's absolutely awesome to see. Now, we're going to continue to preview this game against Washington as part of our pregame show, and it's all presented by AG1. I take AG1 every single day. Really sets the foundation for the rest of my day. Why is that? Because I know first thing in the morning, like I did today, 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients are checked off for the rest of my day. So it really is a great tone setter, and we have a great deal for the Fly Eagles Fly family. You see that link at the bottom of your screen? We'll also put it in the chat right now. It's already in the description of this video. It's drinkag1.com/chatsports. You use that link, and thanks to AG1 for sponsoring the show. Thanks to us for giving you 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. If you're looking for comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition options, AG1 is a all-in-one nutritious option which will really help you out. Ever since my mom passed away from cancer back in 2018, very, very picky about the ingredients that I put in my body, and I know with AG1, I'm getting those quality ingredients. And the benefits of daily use: promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts your focus and your energy so you get that brain power to host a show over the next 4 or so hours, but also you get that energy to do so and support your immune system so that I don't get sick and I can provide you coverage right here on Eagles Now. And the gut health, of course, very important too, because if your gut isn't feeling that good, the rest of your body feels like crap. So it's drinkag1.com/chatsports. The link is in the chat right now. Click it, see for yourself, and I promise you, you do this for a month, costs less than $3 per day, you will start to feel better. So for those of you with us, Eagles Commanders kicking off in about 53 minutes from now at Lincoln Financial Field. The Eagles making a couple of roster moves yesterday into today. Sidney Brown has been ruled out because of a hamstring injury. Justin Evans questionable because of a neck injury going into today. Tristan McCullum the backup safety who originally did not make this 53-man roster, but was with this team throughout training camp in the preseason, has been elevated to the active roster because of the two safeties in Brown and Evans who were banged up. And then for the second consecutive game, Braden Mann has been elevated from the practice squad. He will be the Eagles punter, filling in for Aaron Sipos. Now, there are some other moves that we want to talk about here for Philadelphia. The inactive, segueing off of that, Quez Watkins, Tanner McKee, Sidney Brown, Rashad Penny, Justin Evans not playing. So Philadelphia is very light at that safety position. Tyler Steen and Moro Ajomo rounding out the inactives list for Philadelphia in this game against Washington. 51 minutes left to go until this game gets underway. We have some NFL in Europe today as the Jaguars are playing the Atlanta Falcons. I want to know where you're watching from, because producer Chip and myself are coming at you, emanating live from the Chat Sports studios. Where are you? We'll start to give you some shout-outs here in the chat and list your locations. Let's get it. One of the cool things about hosting this program is seeing where everybody is watching from. We have Burgang Eagles in Georgia. Georgia. Ray Charles, fantastic. Brian, he's in Maine. Where else are you watching from? Get that chat popping. Eric Lovely, Arkansas. Dave, Dublin, Ireland. LaTerrence, watching from my basement. Eagles Nest in Camden. Millersville from Sinai. My parents grew up in Lancaster, and I actually went to Millersville for 2 semesters. Cali Baby, before I transferred to Temple. Hoboken from Omar. Gang from Millie 315. Murfreesboro, Tennessee from Zach. Yuma, Arizona from Crossroads. South Jersey from John. Scottsbluff from Stunny. JB Warnock, our Super Chat MVP from last week. Hunting Park in the hizzy. Let's go, JB. Avy is in the Middle East. Louisiana from Kadarian. Drexel University from Tyler. I went to Temple, as I said a little bit earlier. Millie 315, New York. Zachary is in Texas. We're in Dallas. F the Cowboys. Frederick, Maryland from Green Machine. Friction Vapes is in Shavertown, Pennsylvania. I told you, people were watching not just from every pocket of America, but all across the globe. Our NFC East standings going into Week 4. Philadelphia Eagles atop this division, still sporting that 3-0 record. One of 3 teams in the National Football League still undefeated going into this week's play alongside the Miami Dolphins and the team. They seem to be on a collision course with the San Francisco 49ers as they both met up in the NFC Championship game last year. Dallas Cowboys losing last week to the Arizona Cardinals, upset as 8.5-point favorites. Washington Commanders 2-1, New York Giants 1-2. The Giants play Monday Night Football in a big game in the NFC against the Seattle Seahawks. Commanders, of course, taking on the Eagles. Dallas Cowboys playing the Patriots later today. I did have to put some money on Patriots +6. I consulted with my boy Chip, and we said, you know what? Let's just do it for the entertainment value. We hate the Cowboys. We want to root against them, so let's go Patriots +6. Bill Belichick, stand up. How Washington has gotten here up to this point, 2-1 on the season. They started off 2-0, very surprisingly. Week 1 against Jonathan Gannon's Arizona Cardinals. Cardinals, by the way, a feisty team. Credit to Gannon, who I don't like. He's doing a pretty solid job going into Week 4 against the Niners today for Arizona. 20-16 win at FedEx Field for Washington Week 1. Sam Howell played pretty solid football, didn't really turn it over much, didn't make mistakes, and the Commanders' defense was very good. They have a very good defensive line. Week 2, a wild and bonkers game, which featured a Hail Mary. As the Broncos held a lead for a while, Commanders came back to win that one 35-33. And then last week, 37-3 loss against the Buffalo Bills. And I think that game against Buffalo is very telling going into this week for the purpose of having a viewpoint from the Philadelphia Eagles sideline. From my view, I think the Commanders are more like the team that lost to the Bills and gave up 9 sacks, and Sam Howell threw 4 interceptions, than the team that went 2-0 and is going to be a serious contender to make it into the NFC, especially within this conference that I look at as being very competitive right now. So I think the Commanders today, big game for them, and we'll really find out how good they are, who they are, what they are, their identity. And for Philadelphia, if you blow out Washington, every game that the Eagles have played up to this point, in my estimation, my opinion, I think they've shown glimpses of getting better, making improvements, and progressing. Can the offense finally put a lot of sevens on the board today. That's going to be one of my keys to the game for Philadelphia. So with that, who you got in this game? WAS for the Commanders, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's start to give you some more shout-outs. I'll also get caught up on where people are watching from. We have Baltimore, Hamilton City, California, Frederick, Maryland, Go Eagles from Missouri, from TTV Strike, Philly from Hager, Gettysburg from Leon, Tucson, Arizona, Sun Ork saying Eagles for the Birds, Kadarian, Aaron Leby, Eagles, who dat bull, F. Gannon, he did the Birds dirty. He did. Sinai going with the Eagles here as the predictions come in. Prayer Man, Philadelphia all day. Hager, Philadelphia. Philly, Tar here, Philadelphia all day. Jeff Chipper in the building. Jeff. And Dad. Empire on the decline. Go Eagles from St. Thomas, Canada. And Carla T. at Red Oak, Texas. All right, let's start to get the party going here because a lot of Eagles fans have been tailgating around Lincoln Financial Field, in the K-Lot, the Jetro Lot, Citizens Bank Park, since before the sun even came up. We want to get the tailgate going live here on Eagles Now, so let's do it, let's party, and let's have a day. All Super Chats today get a shout-out. $10 get you on this Eagles hard hat. We're getting very close to filling this thing out. We're a take your hard hat to work type of crew, and we embody toughness like the city of brotherly love. So 10 or more or first-time Super Chatters get on the hard hat here. $20, we have the Eagles shots back with our Jungle Juice. $50, shotgun or a funnel. $100 get you into the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And any Super Chat today that comes in, $20 or more, you're going on this Eagles sign, and this sign will go to our Super Chat MVP, the person who sends in the largest individual Super Chat. Here's my thought process with this, and it's the classic Philadelphia road sign that a lot of you have seen before, right? When you're on 76, Philadelphia, 76 East here. Philadelphia used to be our nation's capital. Washington, D.C. took away Philadelphia being our nation's capital, and it was an absolute heist. Philadelphia is America's birthplace. Philadelphia is where America was founded. Philadelphia should be our nation's capital. So because the Eagles are going up against the Commanders, we're taking the capital back. Philadelphia is taking over America here. Get on the sign. $20 or more. Your name goes on there. It's going to the Super Chat MVP. If you also want to support the show outside of donations, you can, of course, do that as always, because you just being here, watching, means that you're a real one. But we certainly appreciate all the donations and Super Chats that come in. Outside of that, here's how you can help the show, because we understand not everybody has a financial situation where you can send in a Super Chat. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Please make sure you subscribe to us here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. How many subscribers can we pick up here today? We entered with 53,608. I'm Chase Sr., grew up in Westchester, producer for the show. Jake Chipper, he grew up in Bucks County. Lifelong Eagles fans here, so you're able to get Eagles analysis, Eagles shows every single day that's informative, entertaining, and insightful right here on the show. So you're a winner if you subscribe to the program. You can comment and share your thoughts. Share the video, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. You can retweet my tweet on Twitter at Chase_Senior. And as I mentioned off the rip, you just being here, you being a part of the show means that you are a real one. For the second consecutive week, what we're also going to do here for our watch party against the Commanders, another 50-50 raffle, and it'll be $10 to enter if you send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior. You can also see the QR code here on the screen. One Venmo gets you one duck, all right? And we're going to do a duck race at halftime to determine the winner. Last week, we were sending out more than $100 a couple of times to our winners. So we're going to get it going here today. Have to do it via Venmo, though. Some of you internationally might not be able to enter the 50-50 raffle because Venmo is not a thing where you live. We understand that. But if we have all the money on one Venmo, I can then pay the person right here live on the air. So get those Venmos in right now. We will do a duck race at halftime. If it's successful and we want to do another one after the game, we might be able to do that as well. Prayer Man 2009 getting us going with a $5 Super Chat Fly, Eagles, fly to the Super Bowl because everybody's here. Let's do it. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Prayer Man, beer cheers to you. Zachary Talley with a $10 super chat, and Zachary is a first-time super chatter. Go Birds. Zachary, thank you so much for supporting the show. Let's go Birds. Happy to watch my first Eagles game on your stream. Let's go get that win. Go Birds. Go Birds! You already know. All right, let's continue to move forward with our preview. And by the way, Zachary Talley, he's our first addition to our Eagles hard hat on today's watch party. We're going to put ZT right here for Zachary because he's going on the hard hat here. We'll let that ink dry and we'll put that sticker on there. And I'm also going to give you a beer cheers, my brother, because I just brought a whole case for today. So let's just get the party going here. Whole case is here. Let's have a day. If anybody sends in a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer right now. Lion Fighter with the $20 super chat. And cheers to you, everybody who's here watching right now. We appreciate your support. All right, LFX, LFG, Birds Air Raid gets off today. I think that the Eagles offense shows up, shows out. They put up some numbers in yards today. Chip, are you feeling that confidence as well?
Yeah, it's in the air today.
Yeah.
It's in the air today. I don't know what it is, but I feel like today they're finally going to figure it out. They've been putting the pieces together, so I think today could be a big day through the air. I'm looking for A.J. Brown today.
A.J. Brown, I'm looking for him to score a tutty. All right, LFX, we have Lion Fighter on the Eagles road sign here. $20 or more, or first-time super chatters for that matter. I just made that rule on the fly. You go on the Eagles sign here. So Zachary Talley gets on the Eagle helmet. He also gets on the sign here. So Zachary Talley. First-time super chatters or $20 super chats. You're going on the sign here. Let's have a day and you can be a part of history. All right, let's talk some ball here. Key to this game, or at least one of the keys to this game for me, when I look at it from the Eagles sideline, you have an opportunity to really insert your will, insert your dominance, and insert your physicality. And when I look at the identity of how the Eagles have played so far this year, a grinded out game against the New England Patriots in which they were stout and mentally tough late, able to close with the Patriots driving, rainy conditions, going up against a Bill Belichick defense. You get a couple of really big turnovers. Darius Slay pick 6, and you move to 1-0. Week 2 against the Vikings. You started off looking to throw it. Jalen Hurts didn't look good and hasn't looked his MVP-like self to start this season. But then you find your identity a little bit, and you find and tap into your strength of running the football. When this Eagles offensive line can get downhill, when they can really take you over from a physicality standpoint, get out on those pull blocks, that gets the momentum going. That's all aboard the Philadelphia Eagles offensive line train. And what happens is that you're able to wear down the opponent throughout the course of a game. And when DeAndre Swift has some crazy runs, and he is showing the elusiveness, the speed, physicality element where he looks like the most talented back since LaShawn McCoy, and you're gashing the team time and time again on the ground, what does it do? Opens up the pass game. And then we saw Jalen Hurts, the field cleared up for him a little bit against another really good defensive mind, Bill Belichick, then Brian Flores. And he had that deep shot to Devontae Smith, and you saw the explosive element return. And then in week 3, there were moments of everything. Eagles sprinkling in a couple of different facets to their offensive approach. The passing game was superb. Jalen Hurts looked the most comfortable that he's looked. And Jalen Hurts had a couple of explosive plays. The 2 throws to Olamide Zaccheaus were terrific. Good pocket presence, pocket feel. He did turn the football over a couple of times, but one on a miscommunication, one on a bad throw. But we saw signs of life from this passing game, and when it was Devontae Smith going off in week 2 for more than 100 yards, in week 3, what happened? A.J. Brown going off for more than 100 yards. So I'm looking today for this Eagles offense to finally break out. You've had the glimpses of the run game getting going. You've had the glimpses of the pass game tapping into what made this team so dominant last year and so explosive. Today you play big boy football on the offensive line. But then I segue to that point on the defensive line. The Eagles have manhandled teams in the trenches. Another opportunity to do that here today. Now, the Washington Commanders' defensive line is a very good unit. Their offensive line is awful. And that's solely how the Eagles can dominate this football game today, is by generating a pass rush on Sam Howell and continuing to be one of the best rushing defenses in the NFL. We saw last week Washington get exposed. They gave up 9 sacks to the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills' defensive line cannot sniff the overall talent or the overall depth that the Eagles have in the trenches. I want to see multiple schemes. I want to see them really trying to confuse Sam Howell with multiple looks. I want to see some blitz pressures. I want to see some blitz packages. I want to see some fake blitzes in which defenders drop back in coverage. I want to see the Eagles on some twist stunts. I want to see them overtake and overpower a bad Commanders offensive line that does not have good interior offensive line play or good tackle play. And if you pressure Sam Howell like the Bills did last week, what happens? He throws 4 picks. And it's really about time, not just for the Eagles offense to break out. It's about damn time for the Eagles defense to break out. And that's one of my predictions here today for our pregame show. The Eagles have 8 sacks in 3 games. They had 70 in 17 games last year. They're not on pace for that number. But this is the game, in my opinion, where the Eagles defensive line has a sack party. And I think that Hassan Reddick gets on the board. He finally has that cast off of his thumb. Nolan Smith expected to play a little bit more. Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Fletcher Cox, and Milton Williams can really display their physical dominance and strength. And I think that the Eagles win big, and it's led by their defensive line generating a pass rush. If you hate the Commanders, type WASF Washington. F Washington in the chat. 35 minutes left until kickoff. I want to see all those F Washingtons right now because this is a division rival that you got to get pumped up for. F Washington in the chat. Some more super chats starting to pile in. Who dat bull? Who dat bull? Who dat bull? Who dat bull? My bull coming in with the $20 donation. Chase, keep grinding, my guy. Love the show. You and the crew got a lifer here. Keep up the good work. Let's go, Eagles. Hey, we appreciate that support. And when you say a kind word, we got to show you some love. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! So who dat bull going on the road sign here? Who dat bull? What a great username.
Awesome username.
This is what I also want to pitch to people. I know that a lot of you have YouTube accounts because you don't want your faces on those YouTube accounts. If you have an actual profile photo and you send in super chats like that, we want to feature those on the show. If you send in large super chats, like 100, 150, more than that, big Venmos, we want to get you on the show. So if you change your profile picture to you watching the show, like we'll get you featured here on the program for sure. So, all right, 33 minutes left to go until this football game starts. We have 251 people watching live. We're up to $55 in super chats. And as Who Dat Bull said, keep grinding, my guy. We want to keep grinding. We're not content with what we did last week, so let's continue to set records here on the show and make this one of the most watched, one of the best, one of the biggest YouTube channels here at Chat Sports and on the entire internet. Last week, Monday Night Football against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, we got up to $800 in super chats, not including a lot of the Venmos that came in for the duck race, which we'll be doing again. More info on that here coming up in a bit. Week 4 against Washington, we're up to $55 in super chats. If we get to 100 in the next minute, I will shotgun a beer.
Let's get it going.
We're actually up to 60 now because Zachary just sent one in. $100 in the next minute, I'm shotgunning a beer to get this party started. Lion Fighter coming in with another 5. Let's get it. We also want to beat our likes record. 1,536 likes on our Monday Night Football stream against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's beat that record here today as well. And let's get to 100 likes ASAP. We're up to 80 right now with 264 people rocking with us. The more likes that we get, the more people who come in here, the better that the stream will be. And we're trying to get litty on this football Sunday. 100 likes. Let's get it right now. No excuses. Zachary Talley with that 5. Thank you so much, my brother. Happy to see what Dallas Goedert can do today. I think that Goddard can have a big game.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Thank you for that, Zachary. And then LFX coming in with another $5 super chat as well. Celtics traded for Holiday. Damn it. Go Birds! So I'm actually very upset, LFX. By the way, for those of you not in the know, I do host the Sixers channel here at Chat Sports. Grew up in Westchester, went to Temple University. A lot of you know the story. I said last week on the show, 76ers now subscribe over there, that if the Celtics got Drew Holiday, that was going to be a massive loss for Philadelphia. He's the perfect player to defend Tyrese Maxey. He's a perfect player to defend James Harden if he comes back. He's a winner, the best two-way guard in the NBA, elite defensively, very good three-point shooter, can create, get buckets at all three levels. Him going to Boston is a massive deal. And really, I think the Celtics and Bucks right now on a collision course to meet in the Eastern Conference Finals after that acquisition. We'll talk Sixers this upcoming week, LFX. You already know. Timothy Stauffer with the 5. Camden, New Jersey. Shout out to you, bro. Let's go, Eagles. Camden, 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 Camden. Captain Delberto also checking in with a $2 super chat. What up, Delberto? Tuned in from Lancaster. Eagles going to have 10-plus sacks. 2 from Jordan Davis. Look, the Bills had 9 last week. This Eagles defensive line is better than what Buffalo has to offer. 10 sacks in a game would be wild. And if that happens, that's absolutely insane. All right, let's do a real one roll call. If you're subscribed to us here on Philadelphia Eagles Now, I want you to type me. The chat is on sub-only mode. So those of you who we're giving shout-outs to, you're a loyal viewer of the program here. Type me in the chat. Our goal for today, 54,000 subscribers and beyond. So hit that sub button right now. Captain Delberto, I see ya. Sinai, Michael, Camden, Eric, Who Dat Bull, Adam Singleton, our guy, one of our Super Chat MVPs last year. Jace Redding, Zesty Steak Sauce, Friction Vapes, Adam again, Brian Thomas, all subscribe to the show. We also got past 100 likes. We appreciate you. Now, Washington, I know that they're 2-1. I know they have a bad offensive line. I know that last week they got exposed and beat down badly at home by Buffalo. But this is not a team that you can take lightly. This is a team that does have a pretty solid roster. This is a team that handed Philadelphia its first loss last year at Lincoln Financial Field in primetime, ending their quest to become another undefeated team in the history of the NFL. You can't sleep on Washington. Otherwise, they will gas you up. And you have to keep your eye on a couple of marquee players here that the Commanders have on this 2023 roster. Running the football. Brian Robinson is their number 1 tailback, formerly at Alabama. We know that last year had a pretty incredible story in which he survived the shooting, has dealt with a lot of tumultuous moments in his childhood as well. A great success story and a very solid back. 47 carries through 3 games, 216 yards, 4.5 yards per pop. Curtis Samuel, 10 catches, $127 this year. As Sam Howell looking to insert himself as the future starter. I have questions about him. Terry McLaurin, he's their number 1. 13 grabs for 126 yards, average yards per catch at 9.7. So those are the marquee offensive players for the Commanders. Defensively, they have a very, very good defensive line, and it's led by a couple of studs in the trenches. Montez Sweat can take over a game. Chase Young, when he's healthy, he can do the same thing. Deron Payne, one of the best defensive tackles in the game. In 3 games, Sweat, 3 sacks, 3 tackles for loss, 7 solo tackles. Chase Young in 2 games, missed week 1. Again, he's been injured a lot. 1.5 sacks, 2 tackles for loss, 5 solo tackles. And then Deron Payne, a sack, 5 TFLs. He's been really good and is really good against the pass, but also against the run. So with that, we've given you a good bird's eye view, no pun intended, of how the Eagles can win this game here this afternoon. And it's a perfect way to segue to our keys to the game specifically. I want to see this passing offense take another stride. Jalen Hurts hasn't played a home game in more than 330 days in this 1 o'clock Eastern window. Pressure's off you a little bit, not a primetime matchup. Let it rip, let it fly, and continue to take another step with yourself and Brian Johnson, as sometimes it's hard to adjust to a new offensive coordinator. When the Eagles get in the red zone, going to be really important to get 7. That's what they did at a really high clip last year. They were efficient and proficient, in addition to being an explosive offensive team. When they got inside the red zone, they oftentimes put 7 on the scoreboard, and that can greatly determine the impact of a football game. And I think that this stat is pretty telling for the Eagles failing to really knock it in to pay dirt. Jake Elliott attempted 23 field goals all of last year. This year through 3 games, he's been one of the league's best kickers. I think he's second best behind Justin Tucker, multiple 60-yarders, but he's already attempted 10 field goals in 3 games this year. So good job by Jake Elliott for contributing, doing his job, and hitting some big field goals that have resulted in the Eagles winning some of these games and getting out to some of these leads. But 23 field goals all of 2022, and through 3 games, he's already taken 10. To the point that I was making a little bit earlier, got to dominate the line of scrimmage as well. Philadelphia's defensive line is stacked. It's deep, has premier players, has young ascending players too, in Nolan Smith, who Sean Desai said could get a little bit more run. And Jalen Carter, who's been a top 5 highest graded player according to Pro Football Focus across the entire defensive side of the football through 3 games. A Jordan Davis, who has made his 6'6", 340-pound presence be known. You control the game there. It is suffocating for the opponent. And then for the Eagles' offensive line, the best test that they're going to go up against this year as far as the opposing defensive line. Washington is very good. So can the Eagles continue to run it to DeAndre Swift? I hope they continue to try, because Swift, even though he only had 2 touches week 1 against the New England Patriots, is number 2 behind Christian McCaffrey in rushing yards across the entire NFL. And McCaffrey was just named NFC Offensive Player for September in that month. Swift, last 2 games. You look at what he did against the New England Patriots. Feel free to interact with me on Twitter and Instagram, by the way, at Chase_Senior. Inexcusably got 2 touches week 1 against the Patriots. Last 2 games, though, Brian Johnson, Nick Sirianni, they've been really smart in giving him the football. They fed the hot hand. 28 carries against Minnesota for $175. 16 carries, $130. 8 yards per carry against the Bucs on Monday Night Football. And then lastly, if you play dumb, you will win dumb prizes. Look, Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts know how to win. 26-11 in 3 seasons as the Eagles head coach is Sirianni. Jalen Hurts is 20-1 in his last 21 starts. A big reason for that is that they haven't been sloppy with the football or a poorly coached team. The Eagles also have 8 takeaways this year. That's tied for second most in the NFL. So in the turnover differential, anytime you're in the plus, anytime you're in the green, oftentimes you're a winning team. When you're in the negative for a season or in the midst of a ball game, oftentimes you're a losing team or losing that day. You can't be sloppy with the football against a team that has shown that they don't fear you and they can take you down. Let's get to some more Super Chats here. Under 24 minutes to go until kickoff. Zachary Talley, our Super Chat MVP so far. Jalen Carter, Defensive Rookie of the Year. What do you think? I think that Jalen Carter is more than able, for sure, to win Defensive Rookie of the Year. In fact, I think he's the leader right now. According to the odds, he is. But you look at the impact that he's been able to have, demanding double teams, getting through those double teams, getting pass rushes, pressures, quarterback hits, sacks, the chase down play, which was all effort last week, in which he was on a pass rush. Then Baker Mayfield dumped it off to the back. He comes through, peanut punch, knocks the ball out. Those are high-level plays, and it looks as though he's become and can be everything that I said he could be going into the NFL draft before the Eagles even took him, that he could be the best defensive player in this 2023 draft class. Yvonne checking in with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you for that. And Yvonne is going on the hard hat.
Let's go, Birds! Come on, Yvonne!
We're going to put in Yvonne on the gold sticker. And then Eric Lovely, who is a first-time Super Chatter. Love the show. Sam Howell sacked 9 times last week. How many times will we get him today? Go Birds! So earlier, Captain Delberto said 10. I'm going to go with 7. That's still a great number. It would nearly match what the Eagles have done in 3 games, as they have 8 sacks so far this year. I'm going 7 here. Eric Lovely, because he's a first-time Super Chatter, is going on the road sign. Eric Lovely, thanks for being a part of history here. The reason that we're doing this, Philadelphia used to be our nation's capital. Washington, D.C. took it away. Today we're taking it back and letting it be known that Philadelphia will always be America's birthplace and the capital. Jeff Bartlett with the 5. Commanders, who? My point is, yes, NFC East games are so important, though. Any national appeal for Washington marking the no tab. Exactly, man. Every game inside this division is a really important football game, and this is a very competitive division. And it's also important for Philadelphia to continue to stack wins when you can. You have that difficult stretch halfway through the season, which is coming up and looming right around the corner. But you're also on a collision course once again with a team like the San Francisco 49ers, right? And any loss could be that one defeat that takes you out of contention for the number 1 seed and home field advantage going through Lincoln Financial Field. All right, 21 minutes left to go until this football game. And we're off to a terrific start live here on Eagles Now. Once the game gets underway, live play-by-play, audience interaction, Super Chat giveaways. This will go to our Super Chat MVP today. Any Super Chat, $20 or more, you go on the road sign. This will go then to the largest individual Super Chat of the day. We're past $100. Ingenuity coming in with another Super Chat as well. It's a 10-piece, and Ingenuity is a first-time Super Chatter! Never missing another one of these live streams. You guys are my lifeline since I can't watch Eagles games where I live. Go Birds! Yeah, that's what we're here to do. And also be insightful. Teach you about the game of football. Teach you about the Philadelphia Eagles. Be entertaining as well, but educate and incite. And as part of our watch parties, we want to be the best place to experience the game day outside of being at the stadium in which that game is played. So Ingenuity, you were going on the road sign too, my brother.
Let's go.
And I'll also give you a big eye sticker to go on the hard hat as well. Again, $20 or more gets you on the road sign. Being a first-time Super Chatter gets you on the road sign. And then 10 or more also gets you a gold sticker for the Eagles hard hat as well. All right, A.V. Lurie asking a good question here. Would love to hear about who you are, where you're from, how did you start? Chip, you want to put yourself on camera as well? Let's introduce ourselves, but we're not going to do that until we get to 150 likes. We have 400 people watching live. We'll do a get to know us if we get to 150 likes. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. I'll do some jumping jacks until we get to 150 likes.
Let's go.
And then I'll give you a beer cheers. And you know what? I'll shotgun a beer since we got past 100 before kickoff. That's all coming up as well. We're up to 132 likes.
Let's go.
Let's get to $150. Once we do that, we'll do a get to know us. 382 people watching live. We're 11 likes away from 150. We're getting that workout in, and we're getting warmed up just like the Eagles are on the field at the link.
145.
145.
Come on.
Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like that video, and we'll answer A.V. Lurie's question. All right, 150.
There we go.
So, A.V., are you a relative of Jeffrey Lurie? If that's the case, can we make a connection? That would be awesome.
Why not? Show
Jeffrey
the channel.
Lurie has provided me with a lot of great memories in my childhood. And speaking of that childhood, you asked, where are we from? How did we get started? So I grew up in Westchester. I was born in Colorado, moved to Westchester when I was like 4 or 5 years old, but outside of like less than a year living in Colorado, I've lived in the Philly area my entire life. So my love for sports started with watching Philadelphia Phillies games, Harry Callis on the call, outta here, legend. And my love for sports started with watching the Philadelphia Eagles. So at the end of the Ray Rhodes tenure, that's when I started to really like this team. Rodney Peete, Ricky Waters, Irving Fryer. Andy Reid comes along. They draft Donovan McNabb in 1999, rough first season, but he had some glimpses of being really good after he was able to start following Doug Peterson kind of being that segue quarterback. And then you look at what the Eagles did in the early 2000s. I was born in 1992. So from 2000 up until now, you think about all the great moments and heartbreaks that I've had as an Eagles fan, right? You make it to 4 straight NFC Championship games to rip off the 2000s. I was at the one in 2004 with my dad at the Link when the Eagles beat Michael Vick's Atlanta Falcons. They lost the Super Bowl 39 to the New England Patriots in Jacksonville at the time. And then after that, you make it to another NFC Championship game in 2009 against the Arizona Cardinals, another one in 2017, another one last year. So in my lifetime, I've seen Philadelphia make it to 7 NFC Championship games and play in 3 Super Bowls. Pretty incredible. So I grew up in Westchester, went to Temple University, studied broadcast journalism there, and I've wanted to be a broadcaster since I was 5 years old, watching Harry Callis, as I noted a little bit earlier. So I went to Bayard Rustin High School in Westchester. I did some morning announcements there as a sports anchor, went to Delaware County Community College for a semester, Millersville for 2 semesters, Temple for 3.5 years. That was my dream school. Just had to get my grades up. Studied journalism there, did Temple TV, radio, newspaper writing, intern at NBC Sports Philadelphia, 97.5 The Fanatic, moved out to Springfield, Illinois, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Now I'm here in Dallas as the host of Eagles Now, covering the entire NFL, all 32 teams, including the Eagles and the Niners specifically, the NBA, college football, and some Major League Baseball. So that's me. And then producer Chip, he grew up in Bucks County, and I'm going to get the shotgun ready right now to celebrate this.
Yes, sir. Grew up in Bucks County since I was about 5 years old, right outside of Philadelphia. Grew up my whole life as a Sixers, Eagles, Phillies fan. Remember the early days of me watching. I was born in 2001.
Awesome.
So I started watching probably when I was around like 8, 9 years old, watching a lot of those teams with, LaShawn McCoy, Deshaun Jackson.
It blows my mind how young Chip is.
It's crazy.
It's just insane.
It's crazy. When I say that that's like what my childhood was, like compared to what yours was, it's crazy. But yeah, I mean, Macklin, all those teams, just ever since then, I've been a huge Philly sports guy. Went to Clemson University. Go Tigers!
Go Tigers.
Not right now it's a little tough, but we'll skip past that.
Hey, good win against Syracuse.
Good win against Syracuse. Should have beat Florida State. But anyways, studied some sports communication at Clemson. Worked a little bit on the Clemson sports broadcast, helping to broadcast all the different, besides football, but basketball, softball, every other sport there. And now here I am.
Awesome, man.
Here I am.
So there you go. Ava Lurie asked where we're from, our background stories. We got you. Alex Salinas, appreciate that compliment. I'll see you in a few hours, my guy. And if you want to continue to hang out here, appreciate the support. All right, let's do this. Let's get the comment section going once again. 445 people watching live, 165 likes. Predict the score, Commanders, Philadelphia Eagles. I threw this out on my Twitter page a little bit earlier, and I relayed my official score prediction. And I said a little bit earlier during our pregame show, I took Philadelphia minus 9.5. I think the offense finally gets it going today. I think that Jalen Hurts has his best game of the season, and I think that Philadelphia wins by a final score of 31-17. So predict the score. We'll give you some shouts. How about you, Chip? What's your score prediction for this one?
I like 31-17.
Yeah.
I'm going to go, why not just go huge offensive explosion today? Because I think we're due. I'm going to go 42-24.
Okay.
Blowout.
I like it. Slim Pickens, are you shotgunning today? I literally just did a shotgun. So, yes, we are, because we're partying, because we put the party into watch party. All right. Animan supporter, 31-14. Prayer Man, Eagles win 35-10. Lionel Messi is in the chat saying go Birds. That's pretty cool that Messi is watching. Adam Singleton, 36-12. Mary, 32-11. Millie, 34-17, go Birds. Mild Child, 38-14. Bram Mendez, 34-20. Cool Rains, 4-0 is coming. Aussie. Oi. Lou Ham, 42-30. Dennis Designs. What's good, Dennis? Is Izzy B in the chat? I haven't seen or heard from Izzy B in a really long time. Horrible, 35-13. Injunity with the super chat a little bit earlier, 27-14. Footballogy, 35-27. Good stuff. A lot of people are confident Also, our live poll question here. 13 minutes left to go until this game. Get those votes in. 420 right now. 91% believe the Eagles are going to beat the Washington Commanders. Yvonne, a $20 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! So Yvonne is going on the road sign. Anybody who sends in 20 or more, or if you're a first-time super chatter, you're going on the road sign here. Washington, D.C. took the capital from the city of Philadelphia. The original nation's capital was Philadelphia, and Philadelphia will always be America's birthplace. That's why we have this sign today, to remind everybody of that. So, Yvonne, you're going on the sign, my brother.
Let's go, Yvonne.
This sign will go to our Super Chat MVP. The number to beat is $50 or $20 for the largest Super Chat in which this will go to. So right now, the number to beat, $20 for the largest Super Chat.
And a cool comment here. Deborah, you say you're from Bucks County, Levittown, lived in Levittown for years.
Nice.
My daughter was born in Bucks County. Levittown, I lived right next to Levittown. I went to Pennsbury High School. You probably know what that is. That's awesome.
Yeah. Lou Ham, I'm one of your number one fans. Lou. Lamont Lancaster, West Philly. Who dat bull? Warminster in the house. That's your territory too, right? Warminster, Pennsylvania. Nice. Delco from Talia. Yo, Delco, go Birds, dude. We're having a day on Eagles now, man. Shoot right down I-95 to the link. Interact with me all day and let me know if that Delco impersonation was good on my Twitter and Instagram page at Chase_Senior. If you give me some retweets today, I'm going to give you shout-outs. You give me a follow, I'll give you some shout-outs. If you want to take a picture of you watching the watch party, we'll be able to post those as well. And then on Instagram, I can give you shout-outs as well when time allows for me to check those DMs. So interact with me all throughout the day. Twitter at Chase_Senior. Instagram at Chase_Senior. For those of you who can't watch this game, by the way, depending on where you live in America, where you live worldwide, I'll be tweeting out all the big highlights to the game today. So if you're ready for some Eagles football, I'm burping because I took down a shotgun. I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Less than 10 minutes to go until kickoff, and our pregame tailgate has been underway for the last 50 minutes. Let's continue to have fun going into this game. If you're ready for some Eagles football, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Dennis Designs coming in with the $10 super chat. Because Dennis has been a real one for so long, he's going on the road side here. Because I appreciate Dennis for always watching the show.
Dennis!
Couple of names here so far. You love to see it. Philly Bulldogs going to go off today. Yeah, I think Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Nolan Smith, all going to have an opportunity to have a really big day. So in addition to AG1 being our sponsor for today's watch party, we also have a great deal thanks to our sportsbook partner, BetUS. And if you follow all of these steps, we will send you a free Philadelphia Eagles jersey. That's right, a free Philadelphia Eagles jersey. Here's how you do it. You head to chatsports.com/EaglesBet, and you enter the promo code EAGLES125. When you sign up and deposit $100 or more, you get a 125% deposit bonus back. What that means is you put in 100, you use that link as well as that promo code, you get 125 back. That's 225 to game with. For instance, I put some money on Philadelphia minus 9.5 in this football game. Make your first bet and then email us jersey@chatsports.com, letting us know that you followed all of these steps. We'll check the data, and then you email us which jersey you want, and we'll send you a free Philadelphia Eagles jersey. So email us to redeem it, jersey@chatsports.com. We have men's jerseys, women's jerseys. You can even get some Kelly Green jerseys as well. All types of players. So just email us. Let us know you followed all those steps. We'll get you hooked up with a free Philadelphia Eagles jersey. All right. So who's ready for this football game? I want you to type me right now in the chat. Type me in the chat. And we'll start to give you some shout-outs. Chip, everybody that you see saying me, I want you to give them a shout-out right now. And then we'll get to your Super Chats coming up here in a second.
Let's go. Who's ready? Type me. We got Karen, Sinai, Lamont Lancaster, Cool Rains, Adam Singleton, Kane Angel, Adam again, Jace Redding with like 7 E's. He is so ready. Talia, John, Eagles fan, Kylie Caperton, Adam, Son Jack, Adam Ingenuity, Raymond, Adam, John, Timothy, Adam, Ryan, Who Dat Bull, Ernesto, Adam, Ernesto, Timothy, Michael, Zachary, Wow, Nelly. Let's go, Lauren. Keep typing those me's. Keep typing those me's. Leon, John, Albert, Timothy, Ernesto, Alex, Ryan Fields, me. Let's go, Chris Edits, G, Black, Lauren, Rich, Rashad Smith, Lauren, John, Carey, Cool Rains again, Brian, Top Boy McFly. Oh, I like that name. Top Boy McFly. Let's go. Lou, David, Leon, Ernesto, Michael, King Farron, Ernesto, Timothy, Brian. Let's go, Lauren. Me. Oh! And Who Dat Bull again?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm just firing off this tweet here. Give me a follow on Twitter at Chase_Senior.
TNO. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby.
Go Birds.
Let's go. Dre, Rob, Christopher, Chris Carter?
Chris Carter's in the house.
Chris Carter in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Lauren's hype. Lauren is
hype.
ready. Karen, Savannah.
5 minutes left to go until kickoff.
Let's go.
Dude, you want to do a sub push with the mirrored image?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's see how many subscribers we can pick up before kickoff. And as Chip gets that ready, I'm going to throw my tweet in the chat. And everybody who spreads the word and gives me a shout out right now, I'm giving you a shout out here on the show. Retweet me for a shout out. Good job by Chip for letting me fire that tweet off. Retweet me for a shout out. As we have less than 5 minutes left to go until kickoff, how many subscribers can we pick up by the time that this game starts? You see the clock right below me here, and then you see how many subscribers we're able to pick up. Can we get to 53,700 subscribers by the time that this game starts? Chip, I want you to put yourself on camera. I'm going to use the bathroom, and by the time I come back, if we have 53,700, I'm doing a Jason Kelsey beer chug right here on the show to get us ready for kickoff. So I'm doing that right now. Go Birds, hit that sub button. And if we get the 53,700, I'm chugging in a beer. Be right back.
Let's go. You see the number right there, 53,700. Me and Chase, throw me in there too. I'm cracking and I'm chugging a beer because it's game day. It's game day. Orchard Man just woke up. Hopefully the Eagles win. Hey, you want the Eagles to win? Subscribe right now. Get us to 53,700. We are less than 40 subs away. That's right, Lauren. We had the real Kelsey Swift duo. Let's go. If you have not subscribed, subscribe now. Get this number up. Get this number up. Me and Chase are thirsty. Come on. You want the Birds to win, we got to hit it. There we go, we're 30 away. A bunch of them just came in. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes, let's go. Lou Ham saying it. Everyone hit that sub button. Let's go. Zach and Hoot Apple, we did not forget about your super chats. We'll be hitting those in a second here. But we got to get to 53,700. We got less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes and we're 30 away. Come on, we're 28 away. Let's go! 2.5 minutes. 25 away. It's going to be close. We got to get there.
All right, I'm back. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Let's get it, Eagles fans. Come on. We're running to 53,700. We get there in the next 2 minutes. We're doing a beer chug. Rich with the 10. Hit that sub button. Come on.
20 away.
20 more until a beer chug before kickoff. Can we get there in the next 2 minutes? Countdown to kickoff. 150 and counting. 18 away. Hit that sub button for year-round daily coverage of the E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. 14 away. 1:30 to go. 13 away.
Let's go.
Come on. 12 away. If we get there, we're chugging, and we're doing the Fly Eagles Fly song.
Oh, yeah.
We're 11 away. 804 people watching live.
9 away.
9 away. 8.
away.
8 away. Come on. 7. 6. 5. 4. 1 minute to go. 3. 2. Come on.
50 seconds.
2 more. 1. Who's going? Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! All right, beer chug.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo! You want to pass me one of those over there?
Yeah, I got you. Here you go.
Got to crack one
Dude,
open.
actually, put these in the fridge.
Oh, yeah.
We got it right there.
Let me do that for you.
There you go. All right, 53,715 subs. Uh-oh. Might be on the local. Thousand people watching live. This game about to get underway here. Might be this one. Philadelphia Eagles hosting the Washington Commanders. You're watching us live here on Eagles Now. Pregame Eagles, Lauren. There we go. All in the chat. We had it on the right channel, then it just dipped out. I didn't realize this was a nationally televised 1 o'clock game. Yeah. Come on, Chip. Come on, Chip. All right, let's get caught up on those super chats here. I meant, here, yo, take the whole case and just put it in there. I'll take 2 of these for the shotgun. Let's get him chilled a little bit. Laura Cheney is a Commanders fan. Alexa saying, go Birds. Rob saying, oh, let's win this game. Eagles from G Black. And then, you got that trash can over there? Just get that real quick. Good looks. I won't ask you to do anything else for the next 5 minutes. All right. Except show those super chats. More than 1,000 people watching live. Super chats coming in here. $20 or more, or first-time super chatters, you're going on the Philadelphia road sign here. We're up to $192 in super. Zachary Talley, let's get back to that big game. Eagles 4-0. He's been our super chat MVP so far. He's already on the sign. We had Who Dat Bull with the 20. Let's go Birds. He's subscribed to the show. We appreciate that. Rich, let's go Birds. He gets a gold sticker to go on the helmet. And we caught up. All right. Who's going to get us the $200 in Super Chats? We are 8 away. 8 away. Another beer cheers for anybody who gets us there. Washington Commanders going to be rocking their white jerseys, white pants, with the Red Sox, Philadelphia Eagles, wearing their midnight green home uniforms with white pants at the link. Beautiful day. Very sunny in Philadelphia. And it's a great day for football as we get the month of August underway and kicked off here. So glad that all of you are here with us. Nick Sirianni, third season as the Eagles head coach, 26-11 so far. A 3-1 record against the Washington Commanders. The Eagles won the toss. They did defer, so they will kick it off, and Washington will get the ball first. The kick from Jake Elliott flutters high, flutters deep, out of the back of the end zone for a touchback, and that's where Sam Howell and the Commanders, as Howell makes his fourth career start, will take over. Eagles defense looking to have a sack party at the link today. Washington gave up 9 sacks last week against the Buffalo Bills. Their offensive line is not good. Those of you, the real ones who watch the pregame show, we talked about that. Sam Howell rocking the visor, under center, man in motion from right to left. Washington's going to try to run it up the middle with Brian Robinson, stopped immediately. Nicholas Morrow, who's played a really good ball the last couple of weeks since getting activated from the practice squad to the active roster, makes that stop. As you come in here, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who tune in, the better that the watch party will be. Terrell Edmonds, by the way, getting the start opposite of Reed Blankenship at safety with Justin Evans and Sidney Brown out for this game. 2nd and 9 for Washington. Sam Howell now in the shotgun. 4-man front for Philadelphia. They send a fifth. Howell down the seam. Pass caught. Terry McLaurin past the 40. And Washington gets a chunk play there that goes for about 15, 16 yards. McLaurin on the in-breaking route, guarded by Darius Slay, was able to create a little separation. Sam Howell made the throw. Paul coming in with the $20 super chat. He sends in a 20. That's from the fireworks. Yeah. 1st and 10 for Washington. Ball thrown 41. Howell fakes the handoff. Throws left side. Pass. Caught. What a tough catch by Terry McLaurin on Josh Jobe. Another first down for the Commanders. A 50-50 ball in which he had to climb the ladder. High pointed it. Great coverage, but better catch and better throw. Got to tip your hat sometimes. Paul gets us past 200. That's a beer cheers for him. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Paul going on the sign here. Washington going to run it around that left corner. Brian Robinson gets the give, and it's a successful one. Goes for about 5-6 yards. And that's Paul, by the way, who was our legendary Super Chat MVP during our weekly live show this past week. Sending in a couple of 100s, a couple of 50s. An absolute legend. Producer Chip wasn't here for it. Trace was, but it was crazy. Paul, largest Super Chat today, gets this sign. That's what we're giving out. And we'll do a duck race at halftime as well for our 50-50 raffle. Ball at the 39 of Philadelphia after a couple of big plays here for Washington. Howell will throw it. Right side, pass caught again, and it's going to be another first down for the Commanders. This time it's Curtis Samuel who found that soft spot in the Eagles' defense. Another accurate throw for Sam Howell. They had stacked wide receivers. One went up, and then Samuel cut in, and by design, Howell able to go to his first read right there.
Got to make it tougher on Sam Howell. You can't just give him a wide open guy.
Yeah, I like the game plan from Eric Bieniemy, like quick throws to not allow that pass rush to get home. Ball at the 24. Howell in the shotgun, takes the snap, looks left, lofts the ball left side, broken up by Josh Jobe. He was on Jahan Dotson, made a good break at the ball, had a chance at an interception. It would have been an immaculate catch, but still able to make the good play right there. Little
nice
stutter go off the line there, Chip.
Yeah, nice athletic play there.
Able to get his left hand in there to deflect it away. 2nd and 10. So far it's been smooth sailing for Washington. Now they face a little bit of adversity here, 2nd and long. Every play so far, it's been 2nd and short or a first down. Play clock at 5. Eagles with a 4-man front. They blitz a 5th. Right up the middle. It's Zach Cunningham. Gets a pressure on Howe. He's going to step up in the pocket, slide down, and then get hit by Nicholas Morrow. No flag, thankfully, on the play as Howe slid and Morrow kind of went down and hit him like that. But either way, it's going to be a 3rd and medium. You know what to do. Type those threes. Bend up, but not break on the first possession. That's always great for your first defensive stand.
Let's go.
Force 3. Don't give up 7. Type those threes in the chat. 1,100 people watching live. Let's ride.
Let's go. The link's going crazy. Go crazy in the chat.
Washington,
Let's go.
26% on 3rd downs. That's 31 of 32 teams in the NFL. Howe, dump ball pass. It's a screen and a great tackle to keep Brian Robinson short by Zach Cunningham. It's going to be a 4th and 1. So Ron Rivera, will he be Riverboat Ron or Conservative Ron? Will he go for the field goal or go for it? Commanders are going to keep the offense on the field. Something to monitor here. Play clock at 20. Eric Bieniemy getting the call in. 4th and 1. Make some noise in the chat.
Let's go.
Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Howe under center. Brian Robinson, the tailback. They're going to run it. Robinson!
Oh.
And he just able to lean forward to get that first down by about half a football there. They ran at, looked to be the side of Jalen Carter, Josh Sweat, and there really wasn't much room to go. Carter made a tackle. Zach Cunningham made a tackle. But by that time, Robinson was kind of falling forward. He was the running back there with his hand in the dirt. So playing a little old school fullback. I don't hate the play there for the Commanders. Drive continues. Down resets. Well into the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125 for a 125% deposit bonus. Ball at the 14. Washington runs it. Up the middle. Goes for a gain of about 4. That time it was Gibson. Got to find a way to get a stop here if you're the Eagles. Give up 3 but not 7. Eagles did defer, gave the ball to Washington first. They wanted to eat on the defensive end, but so far it's been Washington eating against the Eagles defense. First quarter point differential. Eagles plus 22, first. Washington minus 17, also 31st. So 31st in 3rd down percentage rate, as well as that statistic. 10-play, 65-yard drive so far. Howe drops back, throws into the end zone, overthrows his man, incomplete. Intended for Jahan Dotson, the former Penn State product. And you know what that means? It brings up a
3rd down.
Type those threes in the chat. Get a pass rush here on Howe. Let's see what the Eagles can do. Can they eat up on this 3rd and 6? Eagles fans on their feet. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat.
Let's go. Get some pressure on him.
Howe in the gun. 3 receivers to the left, a tight end to the right. He takes the snap. 4-man front for Washington. Twist stump by Philadelphia, and early movement on Washington, I believe.
Back him up.
That's going to be a false start. See what happens when you make some noise in the chat and at the game. Let's go! Make some noise, baby.
Back him up.
He's on the left tackle. He flinched early, got scared of Josh Sweat. So a 3rd and 6 becomes a 3rd and 11. Eagles in an advantageous position now to hopefully force 3. You give up a 3rd and 11 here. Given that the field is condensed, that's a disaster. Ball back at the 15 after the penalty. Howe in the gun, Gibson to his right. He has 3 receivers to the right, a tight end to the other side. He takes the snap, looks left, steps up. He's pressured, going to try to run. Gets to the outside. He stopped short, thrown down by Zach Cunningham. Flag on the play. Hopefully it's not defensive holding. Hopefully it's on the offense. Let's see what the officials say. Holding on the defense. Zach Cunningham called on the hold.
Oh my God. That's a killer.
That's a killer.
That's a killer. God.
Now it's 1st and goal, Washington. So it goes from 3rd and 11 to 1st and goal. That is a catastrophic penalty on Zach Cunningham. Huge change there. Now the ball gets spotted at the 4.5. Howell in the shotgun. They run it up the middle. Brian Robinson down to the 1. This has been nearly a 7-minute opening drive for the Commanders here. And that penalty is as bad as it gets.
Come on, Birds. Hold them to 3 here after everything that's transpired on this drive already.
2nd and goal. This is when you have to win with your defensive line.
Absolutely.
Now, by design, Washington, after giving up 9 sacks last week, quick throws for Sam Howell. And now he's going to go empty set. Man in motion. Hands it off. Touchdown. Jet sweep to Curtis Samuel. Commanders go 75 yards on the opening drive to get that score. And they were completely fooled. It seems as though anytime that the Eagles are in the red zone here and any team goes misdirection, whether it be by the Chiefs, whether it be by any team, the Eagles are always caught sleeping. Like they had a man go across the formation, clear handoff to Curtis Samuel. Nobody accounted for him going across the formation. That burned them twice in the Super Bowl. Kadarius Toney and Sky Moore.
It's ridiculous. They don't know what they're doing. Like they got to pass it off, do something.
Extra point is up. Extra point is good. 7-0 lead for Washington. Couple of super chats came in. Type F Washington in the chat. Dawkins Hero, Go Birds, Dylan Page, Super Blind Eagle. Really the big difference there and the big turning point, the Eagles forced the Commanders into a 3rd and 11. It was 3rd and 5, and the Eagles fans were on their feet. They forced a false start, making some noise. Place was raucous. So it goes back to a 3rd and 11, and then Zach Cunningham, defensive hold. Now, of course, Fox didn't show us the replay of what that hold was. That made it 1st and goal, though. Commanders 2 plays later cap off the 75-yard drive. Not good.
Not good. I mean, you got a chance to force them to 3. They had it. Howell short.
Just
been
brutal.
4th down.
Jeff G with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Jeff. You get a gold sticker. Thanks for being a part of the show. Jeff G. And then also, did we have another one come in, or that was it? Okay, cool. Showed Paul's a little bit earlier. Seven nothing Commanders. After a 75-yard drive for Washington, they march right down the field. And a hold on Zach Cunningham, 3rd and 11, is what made it 1st and goal. Washington scored 2 plays later to make it this score here. So last week, Monday Night Football against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, we did a 50-50 raffle here on Eagles Now. To our first winner, we sent over $100. And then our second winner, nearly $100. We're going to do the same 50-50 raffle today. And we're going to decide it. Can we do something other than the duck race, or we have to pay for the other animals? Okay, so we're going to decide it with a duck race at halftime. Let's say that right now. The buy-in to win our 50-50 raffle and to buy a duck, $10 buy-in. How do you do it? You Venmo me at Chase_Senior. Username is on the screen, or you can scan the QR code here. We will decide it by a duck race at halftime. So every $10 Venmo gets you 1 duck. If you want to support the show with something more than 10, that's great as well. Increase the pot as much as you want because you have a great chance to win 50-50 raffle. We'll do this at halftime, as I said, and I will Venmo the winner of the duck race at halftime. So get those Venmos in at Chase_senior. We don't have any in yet, but all that we get, we'll increase the pot as much as we can, and we'll decide that at halftime. You also see the Venmo username at the bottom of your screen at Chase_senior. I kind of like Leprechaun. Let's do a Leprechaun race at halftime. We did duck race last time. We'll go Leprechaun this time. Get those Venmos in. So I'm looking at the hold here on Zach Cunningham, which really decided the Eagles' fate on that last drive. It's just a penalty that he didn't need to commit. Like, the receiver broke inside. He slightly got a tug of him. You just don't need to do that. It's 3rd and 11. You have safeties behind you. You're in prevent defense, keeping everything in front of you. Why hold there? Just brutal. Now the Eagles start their first offensive drive at the 25. Hurts fakes the handoff, looks to throw, looks to take a shot, throws it over the middle on the check down. DeAndre Swift getting about 8 yards on the play. Hurts 20-1 in his last 21 regular season games. Second and 2 now for Philly. Empty set for Hurts. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. He's going to throw it once again. Pass complete. A.J. Brown turns around at the 40. Gets 5 yards after contact. First down, Eagles. Type those ones.
Early first down for the Birds, baby. Let's go. AJ, I think AJ's going to have a big day. I think AJ could dominate this secondary. I mean, who they got out there? The rookie, Emmanuel Forbes. If he's guarding Smitty or AJ, it's going to be a long day.
1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball thrown 44. They're going to run it. DeAndre Swift, and with what we've seen the last 2 games, very rare for him to not pick up a yard. He loses a yard. Montez Sweat and Chase Young make the tackle in the backfield. I said a little bit earlier, I'd give y'all shout-outs to those of you who liked my pinned tweet on my Twitter page at Chase_senior. Sinai and Kylie Caperton, shout out to y'all. 2nd and 11 for the Eagles here. Ball at the 43. Hurts in the gun, and the Eagles flinch pre-snap. Going to be a false start. That'll make it 2nd and 16. So the Eagles not off to a good start here, and the vibes are not high for Philadelphia in this one. Fans are on their feet. They're excited to see a 1 o'clock Eastern game, and so far it's been all Commanders.
Penalties early on already.
We had 2 Venmos come in. One actually from Robert.
We need more.
Sending in the Venmo. 2nd and 16, empty set for Hurts. 4-man front for Washington. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. They show blitz. They have a quarterback spy. Hurts throws right side. Devontae Smith, pass caught. That makes it 3rd and somewhat manageable, but it's still going to be a difficult 3rd down for Philadelphia. 9 yards to go. 2,000 people watching live. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for daily updates on the Eagles. News, rumors, analysis, film breakdowns, live shows, and watch parties every single day. 3rd and 9 here for the Eagles. Hurts once again in the shotgun. DeAndre Swift, flank to his right. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Single solo receiver at the top of the formation is Devontae Smith. Hurts throws left side, caught. A.J. Brown, first down, Philadelphia. Little stop route. Found the soft spot of the Commanders' defense. Hurts put it right in between the numbers. First down, Eagles.
Type those ones.
And as always, A.J. Brown dynamic after the catch. Eagles go no huddle here. Ball at the 43. Looking to catch the Commanders off guard. Hurts takes the snap out of the shotgun. Looks, hangs in the pocket, steps up, nowhere to go. Trying to run, slides down around the line of scrimmage. Smart play there to not take a hit for Hurts. We're up to $222 in Super Chats. 2,000 people watching live. Make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Our goal for this stream, more than 1,000 likes. 2nd and 10 now for the Eagles. Gainwell now in the game. He's to the left of Hurts. Washington with the 4-man front. 3 down linemen, 1 stand-up rusher. Hurts, quick throw out to the left. Swift, good block on the outside there by Olamide Zaccheaus. And the Eagles are asking for a penalty. Is it a face mask? It is! 15 yards! They're going to get the face mask on Washington. Quick design, quick throw out to DeAndre Swift. Really good block on the edge by Olamide Zaccheaus, who had that touchdown. And it was Benjamin St. Juste who caught the face mask of Swift. First down, Eagles! Type those ones.
Let's go! You can't do that.
Type those ones. Ball at the 21 on the cusp of the red zone here. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his right. Zaccheaus and Smith to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. They're going to run it up the middle. Swift, patience, 8 yards. 2nd and 2 coming up. Fatal, Kane Angel, Monkey, Keyshawn, Adam Singleton, Monkey, fishing with Duke, on the chat. Alling, a $20 super chat. He goes on the road sign. Eagles with the ball at the 13.5. Hurts in the shotgun, takes the snap, looks left, throws right. Design screen to Swift, and he's bottled up by Jamin Davis. Really good tackle by him, and that makes this a 3rd and long. And with the field condensed here, not ideal. Cam Jurgens not able to get the seal block on him. Otherwise, Swift would have had real estate in front of him. Can the Eagles convert? They converted earlier on a 3rd and 16 to a 3rd and 9. Now it's a 3rd and 6. Hurts fakes the snap. Throw over the middle. Caught. Dallas Goedert. First down Eagles. Ball at the 10. Took a hit up top right in the chest. Able to hang on.
There's Goddard.
Rich with another 20. Rich Bischoff. He's going on the sign. Hurts pointing out the blitzers. 1st and goal from the 9. Hands it off to Swift. Fakes left. Goes up the middle. Ball to the 5. Eagles in the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125. We'll tell you more about the free jersey deal in a little bit. What great balance by Swift there. Eagles looking to respond after a 75-yard opening drive for the Commanders. Ball at the 5. Hurts in the shotgun. Swift to his right. Closed formation. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Handoff. Swift untouched. Touchdown Eagles! And Philadelphia with the 75-yard drive of their own to answer Washington. Extra point pending. This game's going to be tied up 7-7. 75 yards right down the gut. A great combination of throwing and running. And DeAndre Swift caps it off. They run it to the side of Mailata and Dickerson. Dickerson with the great block. Swift is in for 5. Jeff G with another super chat coming in.
Tie this one up, Jake.
Jake Elliott fades it in. The kick is up. The kick is good. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Oh! $100 Super Chat. EAGLES Eagles. Oh, 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 ha, oh, ha, oh, Paul, oh, Paul. $100 Super Chat. And now Paul is the leader to win our Philadelphia road sign. Philadelphia used to be our nation's capital. Washington took it away. We're here to remind everybody, Philadelphia is America's birthplace. Let's do AG1 real quick. We'll get caught up on those Super Chats coming up. Everybody in the meantime, type Paul in the chat. Type Paul in the chat. Our Eagles Now watch party sponsored by AG1. If anybody wants to retweet my pinned tweet, we'll give you a shout out here on the show. AG1, I drink it every single day. It sets the foundation for the rest of my day. 75 high quality vitamins, minerals, whole food source nutrients. I simply mix one small scoop of AG1 with water. I drink it first thing each morning. So if you're looking for a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option, AG1 is your answer. It promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts your focus and your energy. And if you use that link down below, Chip is going to put the link in the chat as well. You get 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. It's drinkag1.com/chatsports. So what an answer for the Philadelphia Eagles as they go 75 yards in 12 plays that span 6:38 to get on the board and get a tutty. All capped off, DeAndre Swift from 5 out. Jake Elliott, his kick out of the back of the end zone, touchback for the Commanders. So Washington will resume offensively at the 25. Sam Howell in the shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. They run it up the middle. Good little run here. Gibson, first down carry. Very rare. Do you see a long run against this Eagles defense? They've been one of the best rushing defenses in the NFL. First and 10 Commanders. It's working well for me. I am on 2G. First and 10 Commanders. Delayed handoff. Gibson nowhere to go. Eagles defensive line with a really good push right there. And that could be the final play of this first quarter. We'll get caught up on your Super Chats as we segue to the second. Will Eric Bieniemy call another play here? It looks as though that's going to be the final play of the first frame. In the meantime, retweet me for a shout out. DeAndre Swift touchdown. Link is in the chat. For those of you who can't watch the game, regardless of where you are internationally or in America, some people can't view the game. If you want to see how Swift found pay dirt to cap off that 12-play, 75-yard drive, link is in the chat right now. In the meantime, we got some Super Chats to get caught up on. Rich, let's go Birds! A 20. He's already on the sign here. Jeff G with another 10. Injunity with the 10. Swift is the second coming of Shady. I said this on my Twitter page last week after the game against the Bucs. He's the best running back the Eagles have had, most skilled since LaShawn McCoy. Not a knock on Miles Sanders. He's just really good. Alling with the 20. Let's go Birds. We're going to shake up the green juice here for the Birds. Is that it? We're up to $384 in Super Chats.
Let's go.
Paul Casaboni, whatever it is, he's the leader in the clubhouse to win our Eagles sign. The thought here, Philadelphia is America's birthplace. It used to be the capital of the United States. Washington, D.C. took it away. We're here to remind everybody, Philadelphia is what people think of when they think about America, not Washington, D.C.
End of the first tier, let us know. 7-7 game, who you got? Who you got, Eagles or Commanders? One quarter of play in the books.
I'll do a shotgun here in a bit for that $100 Super Chat that came in. We also want to get some more Venmos in for our 50-50 raffle. It's a commercial break. You're not missing anything. So far, we have a couple of Venmos that came in. And our 50-50 raffle is going to be decided at halftime with another duck race. We did that last week against the Bucs. It was tremendous. So if you want to enter to win our 50-50 raffle, $10 Venmo gets you one duck. Now, you can send separate Venmos. If you want to send in one Venmo that's 50, still one duck. Separate Venmos, though, will get you multiple ducks. $10 to enter. I'm on Venmo at Chase_Senior. We had Robert White, the only one to send in a Venmo so far. You can also scan the QR code here. We will send the winnings to our winner at halftime for our 50-50 raffle. YouTube takes a percentage of Super Chats. So therefore, you win, we win. $10 to enter at Chase_Senior on Venmo. Scan the QR code here. Shout out to Robert White, our only Venmo that has come in thus far. You can win money if you enter our 50-50 raffle. All right. Pass play goes for 6 yards on second down. Brings up a 3rd and 4. Type those threes.
Let's go. 3rd down, baby.
Ball at the 41. Eagles show blitz. They only send 4. Howe looks, throws, pass, caught at the Eagles 45, all the way down to the 35 as the Commanders convert on another 3rd down conversion is Terry McLaurin. So we beat Darius Slay. Eagles were in zone coverage, it looked like, and they found that little leak in the zone as Howe went through his progressions, lofted it over, layered that football in over Nolan Smith to pick up that 1st down for the Commanders. So now, Commanders moving it once again. 115 total yards of offense, 79 through the air. They have the ball at the Eagles 35. Howe takes the snap, takes a shot, deep downfield. Overthrows Brown. There's a flag on the play. Is it holding on the Commanders? Let's hope so. Lorelei Daily Nurse, Philly in the house. What up? It's Royoko, loving this play-by-play. Thank you so much. Nolan Smith offsides. Sean Desai said this week he wanted to get him more playing time, and he's been on the field frequently, but there, a gaff. Why? Howe drops back to throw it, gets hit, down to the 5, pass caught, and it's an illegal hit up top, so now the Commanders are going to have the ball at the 1.
Their pass game has been sharp today.
Howe threw it right down that left seam. And then I think it was Edmonds who hit him up top, just a classic post there. And they're looking at the play right now. It looked like Edmonds put his helmet to his chest, but I wonder what the call is going to be. And then there was some taunting after the play. He took a stick and still caught the football, so I give him credit.
Yeah, it looks like
he hit him in the chest.
Yeah, like that right chest shoulder. I guess they called it, though.
It's first and goal, ball at the 1.5. Howell in the shotgun. Brian Robinson to his left. He's going to throw it. He gets pressured. Ball in the air. No. Dropped by Terrell Edmonds. He could have intercepted it. Pass rush by Brandon Graham, and Edmonds flat out dropped it.
I mean, it doesn't get any easier than that.
It was a flutter ball in the end zone. Darius Slay outside leverage. Ball went up in the air. It was a dead duck, and Edmonds dropped it flat out.
You just can't do that.
And he was defending Logan Thomas. He was the one who had that big pass play inside the 5. Missed opportunity for Philadelphia.
Oh.
Ball at the 1.5. Eagles stack the box. Man in motion. Hal takes the snap. Delayed handoff. Robinson stays on his feet. And he fumbles. Ball out. Eagles recover, or are the Commanders on it? I think the Commanders might have the football, and if that's the case, it's another touchdown. He was fighting for extra yardage, and I think the Commanders recovered for the score. They did. Touchdown, Washington. Another 75-yard drive. McLaurin comes out of the pile. Let's see if that ball came out as he truck stick Josh Jobe. Nicholas Morrow punched it out. That would have been a fumble. And that's 2 plays that don't go the Eagles' way. Terrell Edmonds drops the interception. They force a fumble at the 1, and Terry McLaurin recovers. Touchdown, Commanders.
I mean, that is just brutal. Come on. 2 chances at a turnover.
Would have been a fumble.
Can't get either of them.
2 chances at a turnover on back-to-back plays.
Gotta capitalize. Especially against a divisional opponent. I mean, they're giving you...
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Paul with another $100 super chat. He wants the Philadelphia sign to represent in Louisiana. Down in the bayou. Paul. Paul's
a legend.
A $100 donation. Washington got to kick the PAT, looking to make it 14-7, and they do just that. Commanders up 14-7 here. We have 1 Venmo that's come in for our 50-50 raffle. So right now, Robert White would be the winner. Send me a Venmo, 50-50 raffle. We'll decide it with the duck race at halftime at Chase_Senior on Venmo. You can scan the QR code here. $10 to enter gets you 1 duck. Sam Howell, 7 of 10 for a $1.06 so far. 100 subscribers away from 54,000 subs. Can we get there by the time that I tweet out this Commanders touchdown?
We got 2,400 people here. I know that not every one of you is subscribed. I know.
Hit that sub button for daily videos, daily shows on the Eagles, news, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties. I owe a shotgun for Paul. If we could get the 54K in the next 2 minutes, I'll do it right when we get the 54K.
Let's go.
2 minutes on the clock. Let's get the 54,000 subs. Entertaining, informative, insightful Eagles analysis on the daily basis. Right here on Eagles Now. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go.
We're creeping up. We are creeping up. We're now about 80 away. Let's go. Watch parties every week. You're not going to find better content anywhere. Let's go.
Sean, another Venmo coming in.
Let's go.
He said, baby Yelia's first Eagles game. Go Birds!
Go Birds!
So we have 2 submissions in our 50-50 raffle.
The more submissions we get, the larger the pot is. More money you can win. Let's go.
Zach Attack with the 5. We're less than 60 away. 112 on the clock. 55 more.
Let's go.
Let's go. 40 seconds left. 54K. We're 53 away. Support the show. Hit that sub button. Go Birds. 52 away. 30 seconds left. David Marcella with a $20 super chat. Once we get to 54K, shotgun coming your way. 51 away. 20 seconds left.
Will we see a late push?
Hit that sub button. Go Birds. All right, 14-7 Washington. As I'll get this shotgun ready. Back-to-back 75-yard drives for the Commanders.
How do the Eagles respond?
John with the Venmo coming in. Hurts will fake the handoff. Looks to throw. Right side, out of bounds. Intended for A.J. Brown. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Here we go. Uh-oh.
We'll shotgun the beer in the meantime.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
That's for Paul. And soon to be 54,000 subs. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles after the incompletion. Hurts, fake handoff, throw over the middle. A.J. Brown, 15-yard gain, 1st down Eagles. Type those ones.
A.J. Brown, what did I say? Watch out for him. They can't cover him. Emmanuel Forbes certainly can't cover him.
Type
That's
those
all day,
ones.
man.
Great throw from Hurts. He ripped it. And he's looked really good so far. Baltazar, another Venmo alert. Balt the 40 of their own for Philadelphia. Empty set for Hurts. 4-man front for Washington. He'll throw it once again. Throws over the middle. Pass caught. Short gain. Devontae Smith. Gain of 5. 2nd and medium. We're 21 subscribers away from 54K. Hit that sub button. Year-round daily shows on the EAGLES Eagles. Ball at the 45. Hurts is in the gun. Handoff. Swift. Up the middle. Going to try to fight for a 1st down. He's the nose of the football away. How about the brotherly shove right here?
Oh, I love to see that right
Brotherly
here.
shove. Bring it out. Jack Del Rio, Commanders defensive coordinator, doesn't like it. But no one likes us, and we don't care. Oh! Eagles will run it. They get close to the 1st down marker. Swift got the give. It all depends on the spot. Who dat bull? E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Paul, I appreciate the love. Let's go. Chase, I'm Robert White. Robert White. Eagles, brotherly shove. 4th and 1. Hurts is under center. They're going to run it. Hurts gets forward progress, and he should have the 1st down. Flag on the play. This isn't good. What's the flag?
A.J. Brown. That man can't guard you.
Is the flag on Washington? Is it on Philadelphia? A.J. Brown jawing with some Commanders players. Offsides on the...
What?
He said offsides. Wait, it's going to be on Landon Dickerson. What?
What? What is that?
How is that
What is
offsides on Landon Dickerson? Nick Sirianni is beside himself. The NFL wants this game to be close. Commanders are up 14-7, and now the Eagles are going to punt it away.
Oh, my God. Well, that's terrible.
Oh, my gosh, dude.
This is what they have to do to stop that play. The NFL wants it banned so bad, but they can't ban it, so they got to do that, whatever that was.
That's garbage. It's just garbage.
That's terrible.
Landon Dickerson was not ahead of Jason Kelsey.
No, not at all. Oh, my God.
Eagles going to punt it now with Braden Mann. And it's a bad punt. Taken at the 20. That is a joke. Paul. That's Robert White right there. Who dat bull? So now, Paul, he has this taken from him. He thought it was going to reside in Louisiana. He sent in the $100 super chat. And then Who Dat Bull comes in with the $200 super chat. And now it's in his hands, unless somebody wants to beat him. The number to beat is 200.
200. I had what? 200 for lunch.
And anybody who sends in a super chat today, $20 or more, you go on the road sign here. So I'm going to get caught up on those super chats that came in.
In the meantime, make sure to smash that like button. We're so close to 500.
David Marcella.
There's the 500.
Hey, let's do this. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime?
Why not?
Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? Don't act like that's hard. We can do it.
I mean, there's plenty of people in here. More than enough people in here for it. There's about 2,000 people watching right now that have not liked the video.
Be a real one. Like the video. Support the show. We got Olling on there. Jeff G! Another 20!
Oh! And Paul! Again!
Paul again! So to be clear, the easiest way to decide this, the largest individual super chat. So Paul sent in 100. Who Dat Bull sent in a 200. The number to beat is 200. Now Venmo is another option because YouTube only allows one person to send in $500. But if you send in a large Venmo at Chase_Senior, that's another way to beat the number. Paul, 50. After Jeff G, my go-to man when I got to stream, best play-by-play on the web. Thank you so much, brother. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate you. Kevin Kennedy. Shouting out my son, Knox Kennedy. Knox. Thanks to the Kennedy family for making us a part of your game day. First two possessions for Washington. 14 plays, 75 yards. 7 play, 75 yards. They've gotten a touchdown on both drives. Now they took over at the 21. They're going to run it. Robinson, right side. Nowhere to go. Doesn't even gain a yard.
Nothing, baby.
I'm going to fill up the freedom funnel for that 50. 2nd and 10 for Washington. That's what the Eagles need to do a better job of. 1, getting a pass rush. 2, putting them behind the sticks. Ball at the 21. Quick throw. Howe to the left. Pass caught. Curtis Samuel. Gain of 2. That's it. Josh Jobe with the stop. 3rd and 8. Type those threes.
Let's go. It's 3rd down.
Type those threes in the chat. Threes in the chat.
Eagles looking to get the ball back, but they need your help. Type those threes. Let's go.
Commanders have been very good on 3rd down so far in this football game. Eagles stack the box. They show blitz, leaving the middle of the field open. Washington trips formation to the right. Howe sacked. Down he goes. Nicholas Morrow from the linebacker position. And the Eagles finally get home on Howe. First sack of the afternoon. Freedom funnel for that.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo! Let's go, Birds!
Now the pocket collapsed because the Eagles' interior defensive line was dominant all the way back to a 4th and 16. Commanders going to punt from their own goal line. Britton Covey, been one of the best punt returners in the game since last year. Shields the eyes, takes the punt. And he's going to carry a defender to about the 42-43. Eagles will get their best field position up to this point. Yep. Our watch party here, sponsored by AG1. I drink AG1 every single morning. Why do I do that? Because I care about my health. I want to optimize and prioritize my health. And I'm able to do that with AG1. Why? In one scoop, I get 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food source nutrients. I simply mix 1 small scoop of AG1 in my water. I shake it up. I drink it first thing each morning or after my workouts to replace what I lose. If you want more brain power, you want more stamina, and you want to boost your immune system, AG1 is where it's at. And we have a great deal for the Fly Eagles Fly family. If you go to drinkag1.com/chatsports, you get 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. That's 5 free travel packs, year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. Promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts focus and energy. Link is in the chat right now. Somebody just said in the comments section, this channel blows my mind. It is pretty wild what we're able to do. I totally agree. It was from Orchard Man. Your channel blows my mind. It blows our mind too. When we can do every watch party this season that gets around 100,000 views and a lot of people want to donate to the program. It's pretty incredible. Adam Luke said, come on, bro. Doesn't drink that. He was just chugging a beer. Dude, I literally just did a shotgun and drank out of the Freedom Funnel. You want to see another shotgun? Send in a $50 super chat. I'll do it for you. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover?
Let's see a touchdown. Let's see those TDs, huh?
If we score, can we chug another? Hell yeah, we can. Send in a $50 super chat. I'll chug it right now. Can't be scared out here.
Of course.
Commercial break, 14-7.
So we're sitting at 800. If we can get to 900 before halftime, I'm doing a beer bong. And if we can get to 1,000 before halftime, I'm doing a beer boot. 3 beers, 1 boot. If we get to 1,000, we are at 800 right now.
1st and 10 for the Eagles. Ball at the 43 after the short Britton Covey return. Kenny Gainwell in motion. Little wheel route. Hurt. Steps up in the pocket. Looks to throw. Now he looks to run. Gets to the outside. He looked slower than he did last year.
But every game, too,
Every game he's looked a little bit slow. Like, he could get the corner there.
yeah, he's not even really trying to make guys miss very much. I imagine he was told, try to protect yourself more, but I'd like to see him at least try at smart times to. I mean, he only had one guy here. Very interesting.
Oh! 2nd and 8. Hurts empty set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Takes the snap. Pressured. Grabbed around the neck. And he's going to get taken down by Chase Young. He beat Jordan Mailata on the left side of that Eagles offensive line, and Hurts could not break contain. 3rd and 13 now after Mailata got beat. Little stutter step and beat him to the outside. Wasn't even close. Mailata's feet were in cement there. Chase Young, a sack and a half going into this game in his first 2 games this year, missed the opener, now gets another sack. 3rd and 13. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man front for Washington. He's going to take a shot deep downfield. Overthrows Devontae Smith. He had him. If he gave him a shot there and didn't overthrow him and just gave him an opportunity to make a play, high point it, go up and get it, as he was guarded, I think, by Emmanuel Forbes, who we talked about in the pregame show, would have had an opportunity there. Good pass rush for the Eagles. Hurts took the shot. I like the aggressiveness to dial that up by Brian Johnson. And he overthrew Devontae Smith. 2nd consecutive drive in which Philadelphia has to punt. Braden Mann. Hopefully the second punt is better than the first. Takes the snap. Punts it away. Low liner, fielded at the 10, returned past the 25 to the 26. Type B to ban the bots. They promote terrorism. We have Joseph R. watching from Ontario, Canada, also known as Canada. And how about Paul?
Unreal!
With a $50 super chat.
Hold on, 50?
200, sorry. I was looking at the screen. He sent in a 50 a little bit ago.
Did.
So let me just scrap that. A $200 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. He gets the sign back in his possession. As let's tell the people about the BetUS jersey deal. All right, so commercial break right now. You're not missing anything. 2,500 people watching live. Be a real one. Subscribe to the show. We want to give away some free Eagles jerseys. How we do that, if you want to put the link in the chat, that's awesome, Chip. Sign up with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Enter the promo code Eagles125. When you sign up, you have to deposit $100 or more. Now, when you do that, you get $125 back to game with. That's $225 in total. And when you make your first bet, email us that you followed all of those steps at jersey@chatsports.com, and we will send you a free Eagles jersey. Men's, women's, kids available, multiple colors, multiple players. You can even get a Kelly Green jersey as well if you detail that. So email us, follow all those steps, jersey@chatsports.com, and we'll get you cooked up with some fresh Eagles gear.
So that 200 from Paul, a lot of implications here.
Yeah.
He now is at the top for the sign.
Yep.
I said if we got to 1,000 before halftime, I'd do a beer boot. That gets us to 1,000. And I believe you said you'd chug again for a 50.
Yes, I was going to do a shotgun for that.
200, I think that covers it.
Yeah.
I think that covers it.
So the NFL is trying to shadow ban the Philadelphia Eagles. F the NFL. I put the link in the chat. Retweet that. Landon Dickerson was called for an offsides. The problem is he wasn't offsides. Retweet it. Look at the picture. See what I said. Sam Howell. Sprint left. Takes the snap. Throws. Pass. Caught. Jahan Dotson. Gain of 8 or 9. Adam even said it. Conspiracy theory time. They're trying to shadow ban the brotherly shove. Absolute joke. 2nd and 1 for the Commanders now.
I mean, like, who calls an offsides in an offensive lineman? That just doesn't, like...
Ball at the 35. I've never seen this signal from the official on an offensive lineman. Commanders run it. Brian Robinson, first down. .5:22 left in the second quarter. Eagles down by 7. Robinson so far this year, 54 carries, 231 yards. Ball at the 38. Howe, quick throw over the middle, pass caught. Logan Thomas got about half that back.
Big drive here for the Eagles defense. They
Big drive.
need a stop here. They
Make
cannot
some
go
noise.
down 14.
Come on. Go Birds. Make some noise.
Let's go. Eagles need a stop.
2nd and 4. Ball approaching midfield. Commanders have it spotted at about the 43.5. We're $4 away from 1,000 in Super Chats in the first half alone. Incredible. Howe takes the snap out of the shotgun. Eagles blitz, throws deep, overshoots his man by a wide margin. Terry McLaurin, I believe that was good coverage there by Josh Jobe, and that will result in a 3rd down. Type those threes.
Let's go. It's 3rd down.
Hey, Josh Jobe going step for step with McLaurin. That's good stuff right there from the second-year man. As Howell's arm got hit by Fletcher Cox, Josh Sweat, Milton Williams also collapsing the pocket there. 3rd and 4. Get the ball back, score, then get it back after halftime. Eagles stack the box. They show blitz. Howe takes the snap. 4-man front. Howe throws, lofts a ball, pass caught. Again, 1st down inside the 30. And it's Brown. Another big play on 3rd down for Washington. Howe did a good job of stepping up in the pocket to evade the rush. Perfect spiral. Right to Brown in stride. Where was the breakdown? Darius Slay. Now the Commanders have the ball at around the 25-yard line. Even better, ball to 21. 5-play, 53-yard drive for Washington as they continue to kind of dice Philadelphia up here. They're going to milk the clock as well because the Eagles do get the ball after recess. Sam Howell's 11 of 15 for a $158. He threw 4 picks last week, got sacked 9 times. Clean sheet today. Ball to 21. They'll run it. Brian Robinson. He's going to fight for a yard or 2. Elsewhere across the NFL, Baker Mayfield and the Bucs up 7-3 on the New Orleans Saints. That was the Eagles' opponent last week.
Another big trip in the red zone here for the Eagles defense. Had a chance to get a few turnovers last time.
How about a turnover here?
Why not? You've had a couple opportunities already.
Ball at the 19, 2nd and 8. Howell in the shotgun. 4-man front for Philadelphia. Takes the snap out of the shotgun. Check down pass to Robinson. Tackled. Loss of 1 A big third down. Now, don't go 4 here, Chip. We got to reverse the juju. Let's go stop. We've typed our threes, excuse me. Let's type stop now. We're
go.
reversing the juju.
Come on.
Reversing the bad juju. Don't type threes.
No, not those threes.
Type stop. Type stop. I'm flooding it in the chat. Reverse the curse. 3rd and 8. Howling the gun. Eagles only with 4 down linemen. That brings us to the 2-minute warning. By the way, a lot of $20 super chats came in. So I owe y'all some Eagle Juice shots. As we go to a commercial break there.
Is that good stuff?
Oh! Who? Dat? Boo! I was supporting the crew, but okay.
Okay.
Wow. Who dat bull? Sending in the $100 super chat. That is incredible.
That is.
You want to give me a cold happy, Dad? We'll shotgun right now. They're all coming in. By the way, get those Venmos in for our 50-50 raffle. Right now, the number to beat is 200 for our Eagles road sign. The amount of money that we have for our 50-50 raffle right now, we have 6 submissions. 6 submissions. So the winner will walk away with $30 as of right now, by my count. John sent in a 10. Get those Venmos in. We're going to do a leprechaun race at halftime to determine the 50-50. $10 buy-in. Each Venmo is 1 duck. If you want to send me 2 separate Venmos, that's 2 ducks. FYI. I said that earlier on in the show. Venmo at Chase_Senior. That's the username. You can also use the QR code here. Nicole Trombetta, Robert White, Baltazar, John Dasher, Sean, and Robert White have sent in Venmos so far. Get them in before halftime because that's when we're doing our duck race. We're already at $1,000 in super chats. And I owe another shotgun for the family.
200 still the number to beat. For the sign.
Shotgun for the squad. Big third down coming up.
Let's go. Chug, 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 chug. Nice and cold, huh?
To the haters who said it was fake, there you go.
He's only done it like 6 times. Like, I don't know what more you need.
3rd and 8. Eagles fans on their feet.
Let's go.
Get on your feet. Like the video and comment. Hal in the shotgun. Ball to 19. Takes the snap. Stunt. Josh Sweat throws into the end zone. Oh my gosh. Flag on the Eagles again on 3rd down. James Bradbury on the hold now. He threw it away. It wasn't even close. You don't need to hold. Nicholas Morrow did not need to hold on the first drive. Why? He had to throw it out of bounds. Stacked receivers, and he held him. Coming out of the break, you don't need to do that. You have safety help, inside leverage. He threw it outside.
Absolutely brutal.
Now the Eagles probably can't get the ball back before halftime to try to score.
Doesn't matter what we do. Stop.
Spot
please.
foul. Ball to 10. Eagles, 6 penalties, 30 yards. Hal in the shotgun. 2-by-1 set. Looks left. He gets sacked. Ball don't lie. Josh Sweat gets the sack, but somebody else tripped him up with the pressure. And I'm going to have to take a look at the replay to see who exactly caused that. Who was it? Jalen Carter kind of collapsed the pocket a little bit, and then Sweat, took down Howell. Eagles calling their first timeout, so they're trying to put some time and keep some time on the clock to maybe get some points before the break.
If you hold them to a field goal here, are able to use those timeouts on this next third, fourth down, get the ball back, score, ball after halftime, score again.
But if they pass it, that helps you out as well. And by sacking them there, it's a pass play. So if it's incomplete, it stops the clock.
Exactly.
So the Eagles aren't in a terrible spot right now. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? We're at 719 right now. 2,600 people watching live. 40,000 people tuned in throughout the afternoon. Let's get to 1,000 likes before halftime.
Here we go.
2nd and goal. Howe 12 of 16. Ball at the 15. Advantage Eagles. Pitch play. Robinson, he fumbles, picks it up. It was actually Gibson, and he ran out of bounds. That stops the clock. Eagles with 2 timeouts. 3rd and goal.
What a dumb play.
This is shaping up to be good for Philadelphia. Dumb play because he ran out of bounds. Dumb play because he dropped the snap as well. It's 3rd down. Type stop. Don't type those 3s. We got to reverse the curse.
Let's go. Let's get a stop. Or better yet, a turnover. Let's go.
Type those stops. Ball at the 12. Logan Thomas in motion from left to right. Howe in the gun. 4-man front for Philadelphia. Howe throws, pass, caught. Dotson down to the 9. Tackled by Nicholas Morrow. Eagles are going to hold the Commanders to a field goal. They're going to use their 2nd timeout, and they're going to have an opportunity to put points on the board before recess. You got to find a way to flip the momentum here. You're going to have 1 timeout left with 1:42 to go in this first half.
There we go. Defense stepped up there.
Gregory Gerton is in the house.
Yeah, what's up, Greg?
What up, Greg? Greg. Joey Sly out for the field goal attempt.
Maybe he can slide this one left, you know what I'm saying?
240 likes away from 1,000 before halftime. If you want to support the show for free, like the video. 40,000 people have already tuned in throughout the day. Let's get to 1,000 likes before halftime. We do that, we're cracking more drinks. Ball at the 16. Sly, his field goal is up, and it's good. 17-7 Washington. 1:39 remaining on the clock. That's how much time the Eagles will have.
Plenty of time to work with here. Still have a timeout. You're right, Allie. Got to see a better second half. You know ball.
You can change the game right here. Allie G also in the house. Speaking of Allie G, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Allie said, of course I know ball. Chip, I think it's funny, like, you know, we're out hanging out, watching college football Saturday, and you're just like, oh, Allie's on FaceTime. And then every time, like, she's on FaceTime, you pan it over to me and you, and we're just like, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! It's awesome.
That's electric.
It's awesome.
So electric.
We're up to $1,000 in Super Chats. We already got past our sub number for today, but we want to continue to build on that because we got the 54,000 subs. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Commanders score, type F Washington. We're 204 likes away from 1,000 before halftime. Hit that like button. Also, subscribe to the show. Can we get the 54,100 before the Eagles get the ball back? There's a commercial break right now. We're 18 away. Do you want informative, entertaining, insightful Eagles analysis every single day? And then on top of that, we do watch parties like this for game day, making it the best game day atmosphere outside of being at the link. We also do live shows that are also very informative. 54,100. Can we get there before the Eagles get the ball back? 16 away. 2,600 people watching live. There are about 1,000 people right now who are not subscribed. So make sure you hit that sub button. Stay in the know with all things Eagles year-round from a guy who grew up right outside of Philly in Westchester, Bayard Rustin, class of 2010, Temple University, class of 2015. We're 5 away. Still in a commercial break. 3 away. I'll do a shot if we get there.
Boom!
Boom! Let's go. Another Eagle shot for y'all.
That Eagles juice, baby.
Eagle juice. Do you like those or no? When they're warm, they're not as good as they are when they're cold. Loesch G, Westchester Bull, exactly. Grew up right on 926-202. Right by the Penn Oaks Golf Course. All right, 17-7, Commanders on top. Boston Scott, who missed last week with a concussion, is back to return this kick from Joey Sly. Eagles have 1 timeout left, down by 10. They get the ball after recess. It's going to be a touchback as the kick floats to the back of the end zone. Last year, Philadelphia was great at getting points before the break. Another opportunity to do that. Now, Hurts so far in this game, he's been really good. 9 of 11 with the passer rating of 93+. Can he add on that? And can the Eagles get some explosives? We're looking to get to 1,000 likes before halftime. We're at 816 right now. Hurts in the gun, Gainwell to his right. 2 receivers to the left, tight end and a receiver to the right. It's Goddard and Brown to the right. Hurts flushed, runs left, tracked down by Chase Young. He gains about 1 or 2 on the play. For some reason, and I said this past week, Hurts has looked slow running the ball this year. Now, he injured the shoulder, so I'm not sure why, but it is interesting and of note.
Was able to get the edge there, but
good coverage by the Commanders, too. He got the edge there.
But didn't look very explosive.
Didn't look explosive. 2nd and 8 now, empty set. A.J. Brown and Goddard to the left. Zacchaeus and Smith and Gainwell to the right. Hurts will throw it. Check down. Tipped off the hands of Dallas Goedert into the air. And Goddard is lucky that the defender there wasn't 2 yards closer to that football.
That could have been dangerous.
Bad throw, I would say, but a ball that Goddard has caught before. So now that sets up a 3rd and 8.
And now you're in danger zone. If you don't get this, the Commanders get the ball back again with plenty of time.
3 timeouts left, 2 for Washington. Ball to 27. Hurts in the shotgun. 4-man front. Throws right. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. He's right at the marker. And it's going to be 4th and 1.
Brotherly shove it.
Brotherly shove it, I'd say. The thing is, because they have to run this brotherly shove, they're going to take time off the clock. And it's a long one. Eagles get a block to the outside. Hurts picks it up. Instead of running up the middle, they went to that left edge, and they get the first down. Type those ones. I would call a timeout here. I don't know if the Eagles are. If they called a timeout, clock would have stopped at 55 seconds. They're just going to go no huddle here. Hurts takes the snap, looks to throw, deep shot, down the center of the field. It's caught. What a catch. Devontae Smith. Game clock at 36. Eagles go no huddle. Smith caught it inside the 30.
What a catch.
And it is going to be a catch, I believe. He had to high point it, 50-50 it, and now the officials are going to review it inside 2 minutes.
Oh.
And I hate how the game clock went down to 18.
Yeah, what are they doing?
I would have called a timeout. You let about 15 seconds come off the clock. Let's take a look. Smith went up to get it on Emmanuel Forbes. I think he has control of that football.
Nothing from that angle.
It was called a catch. So the ball was juggling around. He has it right there on his arm, and it stays on his arm. That is a catch. Undisputed catch. But unfortunately for Philadelphia, not much time left. 18 seconds. I would have called a timeout right away.
Yeah.
Because if the play's reversed, you get the timeout back. Great throw by Hurts. He was hit by Jonathan Allen as he let that ball rip. And an even better catch by Devontae Smith.
What a beast.
Even if you get 3 here, it's a win. That is a catch.
He has a knack for making these catches against Washington.
He
Remember
does.
the one he had last year?
And that's on Emmanuel Forbes, who said, there's no player I want to defend more than Devontae Smith. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? Commercial break. They're reviewing it. We're at 845 right now. Like the video. Make some noise. Let's go. We're cracking another drink. If we get to 1,000 likes, we have 2,800 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon.
Let's
like
go.
the video. This is the best place to be outside of being at the link. Cheers to y'all in the meantime. We're up to 886. 886. Can we get to 1,000 before half? We're at $1,000 in super chats. Eagles looking to make a comeback. We're at 902 likes. The count for our 50-50 raffle is increasing. We're up to $70 for our 50-50 raffle. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're at 931. Can we get there before we come back from commercial? Let's go. Go Birds. If you love the Birds, like the video. If you want the Eagles to score here, like the video and don't be that person who reverses it. Let's get the good vibes going. John Dasher, Nicole Robert, Baltazar, John, Sean, Robert, all with Venmo so far. At Chase_Senior, $10 buy-in for our Leprechaun race at halftime. We're at 975. Still a commercial break. We're 10 away. Almost 3,000 people watching live. 44,000 people have watched so far today. We got past 1,000. Let's go. Cracking another drink for that. Cheers to the Fly Eagles Fly family. You want to show that Venmo pic real quick? One of our last calls for our 50-50 raffle at halftime. We're doing a Leprechaun race. Pass is caught by Devontae Smith. $10 buy-in. We're up to $70 right now. 50-50 raffle. Venmo me at Chase_Senior to get in with your chance to win free money. Here's the QR code here if you want to scan that to find my Venmo. Almost 3,000 people watching live. More likes that we get, more people who tune in. We're back from the commercial break. Huge play as Hurts put it up for grabs to Devontae Smith. And as Merrill Reese would say, Devontae Smith! Ball to 25. Eagles 1 timeout, 20 seconds left. So they put 2 seconds back on the game clock. Eagles get the ball after halftime. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Back to his left is Gainwell. Hurts checks it down to Gainwell. Room to run, and he gets out of bounds. Stops the clock after a gain of about 4. Went through his progressions, checked it down. That play did not take 10 seconds. There is no way that play took 10 seconds. They say there's 10 seconds left on the game clock. 1 timeout left. Ball to 23. 3-by-2 set for Philadelphia here. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man front for Washington. Flush to his right. He's going to have to throw it away, and now the Eagles are going to have to kick the field goal. If you had 5 more seconds left on the clock, you could have run another play.
Yeah, I don't understand what happened there.
What happened with the clock there? That play did not take 10 seconds.
No chance.
It was a quick check down to Kenneth Gainwell.
5 seconds maybe? 5 seconds?
Even if it's 6 or 7, if you had 7 seconds here, you could throw the ball in the end zone. Instead, it's going to be a 41-yarder for Jake Elliott from the left hash. 30 of 49 this year. He's 404. Can't miss here. And the Commanders are going to call their first time out. What's going on in here? $1,000 in super chats? Fucking crushing. That's what's going on in here. How's Red Zone? Are you on that? Who's on it? Oh, man. For what? Oh, you're just fucking with him? Oh, Jeff G! Got to do my own shotgun after the first half. Jeff, are you on Twitter or Instagram? If you do a shotgun and you send it to me, we're going to get you on the show. 41-yard attempt for Jake Elliott from the left hash. The kick is up. Kick is perfect. And with that, time bleeds to double zeros, and Philadelphia will enter the locker room at halftime down by 7, and they're going to get the football after recess here. Quarterback comparison, 13 of 17 for Sam Howell, 161 yards. Jalen Hurts has been very good in this game. I'd say the most efficient that he's been. Throwing the football this year, as Hurts marches the Eagles down the field. He's 12 of 16 for 116 yards. The only touchdown for Philadelphia, DeAndre Swift. First drive of the game, they went 75 yards to answer Washington. Has that tutty, long of 8 for him, 6 carries, 20 yards. 2,800 people watching live. Chip, I want you to show the Venmo graphic. Last call to get involved in our 50-50 duck race. Every single Venmo gets you a duck. So if you'd send 20 and 1 Venmo, it still gets you 1 duck. If you send 2 $10 Venmos, then that gets you 2 ducks. Last call, because it's halftime. We're going to decide this with not a duck race. We did that last week. We're going to go leprechaun race this week. 50-50 raffle, $10 to enter. Venmo me at Chase_senior. The QR code is here. Last call, because I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to come back, and then we're going to decide that. Chip is going to log all of the names, and then we'll do that leprechaun race at the break. So last call here. Last call right now to have an opportunity to win a lot of money. The pot up to $70 at last check. Let's get that pot up, and then you can win more money. All right, Chip, give some shout-outs to the people. Chop it up. I'll be right back.
Let's go. Last chance. Get those Venmos in. Get those Venmos in. So, new poll in the chat. Grade the Eagles' first half. 35% C and 33% D. Yeah, it certainly has not been an above average first half today. I think C is accurate. I can understand D as well. You know, it's the run defense, especially early on, wasn't as good as we've seen. The pass defense has been just flat out terrible. I mean, guys are wide open every play. Every play. It's like Jonathan Gannon's back here calling the defense. How can you have just receivers screaming wide open play after play after play on a team that just last week Howell threw 4 interceptions and got sacked 9 times? Blaine says, what do you win for the 50-50? So you send in $10, you win half of the total pot. So last check, we had 7 entries, so we had $70 in the pot. So the winner of the race would win $35. So you win half of whatever the pot is. Half of whatever the pot is. And oh, we get another $50 super chat from Who dat bull? Who dat bull? Along with Paul, have been dropping massive numbers today. Some real ones there. But keep letting me know what you think of that first half. What's up, Allie? I see you, Allie. What up? Who dat bull? Who dat bull? Rich says, not our first go-around like this and still got to win. Let's go, Birds. I mean, we've seen the Eagles get off to some less than ideal starts so far this season, but second half, the pass defense has to get better. I don't know if you start playing more man. They played a decent amount of man so far, and, you know, Terry McLaurin's going to get his. Other than that, I think it has been a lot more zone, and guys have just been screaming wide open. I mean, you can't just let Sam Howell sit back there and throw into wide open zones. You got to make him beat you. You saw that last week. He threw 4 picks. The score is 17-10. 17-10 at the half. What's up, Rose? What's up, Rose? Shout me out, Jake. What's up, Vicky? Vicky! Can we ban these Commanders trolls? No one's worried about these Commanders fans in the chat. They can type all these messages they want. Come on, are we worried about that? No. Yes, so here's the thing. It looks really bad. I mean, as we've seen in the poll, over about almost 70% of people have graded the first half a C or a D, and the Eagles are down 7 and get the ball first. Think about that. They've played a C-, D+ game, and they're down 7 getting the ball after halftime. That's all I'm saying. It is very annoying. It is very annoying, Sage. It is very annoying. You would have liked them at home, especially at home, to just come out and dominate. It's annoying. Take this whooping. We're down 7. The refs aren't helping. You know, I'm never one to ever blame the refs for an entire game, but that offsides call on Landon Dickerson on the brotherly shove was ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. And then the game clock at the end was ridiculous. There was one other there's been a few other bad penalties on the Eagles, the fault of the Eagles. I mean, we saw the holding on Mora, the PI on James Bradbury. I mean, but after all this, again, you're down 7. You're down 7. Still a whole half to football left, exactly, Sage. Plenty of time. But you've got to come out and make some adjustments, especially on the pass defense. Because you can't just have receivers screaming wide open. Defense absolutely has to lock in. So keep getting your thoughts in there. Last chance to get your Venmos in for the 50-50 raffle. Venmo at Chase_senior. I think losing Shane is hurting us. It's just my opinion. It's always tough moving on. I mean, we've seen Shane Steichen already in Indy. They've been better than most people would have thought right away.
Holy shit, what happened? Jeff G and Who Dat Bull with 50s?
2 50s.
What? Oh my gosh. All right, so we got to determine our 50-50 raffle winner here. And we're about to do that right now. Dan just checked in with another Venmo. Dan Littlefield, shout out to you. As I was using the bathroom, I also saw one come in from Christopher Mullins, Robert White. So for our 50-50 raffle, I'm going to give Chip these names right now. Every Venmo is $1. So Robert White, Sean, John, Baltazar, Robert, Nicole, John Dasher, Robert White, Christopher Mullins, and Dan Littlefield. The winner here is going to get $100. Or, sorry, $50. We're up to $100 in Venmo. Up to $100 in Venmo. So the winner gets 50 off the rip. Last call here. Last call. Send in a Venmo right now at Chase_senior, and we'll get those ready. What's up? If we just got to do duck, that's fine. That's cool. We'll do the duck race. George sends in another one. James. George Setman and James with 2 more 10s. Last call here, I'm telling you. Down to the minute. Down to the minute. Because we're going to have to get this going here soon. And it's halftime, so allow me to take down some food here. Kaka. James, another one. All right. So here we are. Mike. That's another 10. That's Mike Kincannon. All right, we're going to cap it right there. So, all right, 150 is the pot. Chris, another one. All right. Try to cap it there. So let me try to keep track of this. So we have $160. We're capping it there. Winner gets 80. So Chip starting at where I paid Marshall, Robert White, and up. Those are the entries. Taking down some grub for halftime. We'll do our duck race. What did I say? Winner gets 80? Yeah, winner gets 80. Yeah, just every Venmo is one submission. Yep. Vicky, it is still 17-10, yes. B. Lizzle, I'm at the airport. Safe travels, B. Lizzle. It's halftime right now. My husband loves the Commanders from Vicky. Do you love the Eagles? I hope so. Luther! Fly, Eagles, fly, brother. Luther. Luther, I know you're a Sixers fan. How about Drew Holiday to the Celtics? That sucks for Philadelphia. Robert, show really sucks. You don't have to watch. We've had 50,000 people join us, $1,100 in super chats, and now we're about to give away money. So if you think it sucks, don't watch. Yep, $80 for the winner. Awesome. Let's do a minute. All right, here we go. Winners get $80. A minute on the clock. Let's get it started. 3, 2, 1, go. Out to the early lead, James Rios. We have George Setman ahead of the pack as well. Christopher Mullins is leaking. John Dasher, Nicole making a little headway. The early leader, about 20 seconds in, is James Rios. But here comes George. George, the 11 Red Duck, winning by a beak. Nicole Trombetta in second place right now. Christopher Mullins still hanging out, as Mullins is in there a couple of times with 2 different entries. John Dasher sneakily might be winning, but the current hits, 15 seconds left. We have John Dasher making a run, but also you have to look out for Kaha Souza. Mullins on the outside, 5 seconds left to go. What is the late push? What a close race. Baltazar, the number 4 Duck, right at the buzzer, gets the victory by a duck beak. And Baltazar, we're going to send you $80. Baltazar, Baltazar, Baltazar. We'll send you that 80 right now, the winner of our 50-50 raffle. In the meantime, we got some more Eagles football to talk about. Joey Sly kicks it off to start the second half. Touchback. Eagles will take over offensively at the 25. They got 3 points before halftime to make it a 7-point deficit. Abigail, can you say happy birthday to my mom, Eileen? Eileen, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eileen. Happy birthday to you. If it's Eileen, that too. DeAndre Swift going to get the carry. First down. He charges ahead for about 6-7 yards. It's probably Eileen, right? It's probably Eileen. Eileen. Eileen, happy birthday to you. Much love from the crew here on Eagles Now. Second and 4. Swift, 7 rushes, 26 yards. They're going to give it to him again. He's going to run forward for a gain of about 3.5. That'll bring up a 3rd and short. So to our guy, Baltazar Salazar, as the Eagles go brotherly shove here. Jalen Hurts charges ahead. First down, Eagles! Type those ones. Looking to tie this game up at 17 apiece.
Can't stop it, baby. Cannot stop it. Unless the refs call an offsides on your offensive lineman. Let's go.
1st and 10 for the Eagles here. Ball at their own 35. Washington showing blitz as they have linebackers and DBs lurk up. They do send pressure. It gets picked up, but then Hurts has to run out of the pocket. He throws it out of bounds. 2nd and 10 coming up. He did take a hit, kind of late on that play from Montez Sweat. No relation to Josh. Cam Jurgens, questionable with a foot injury. So Sua Opeta is in the game now. Something to monitor here. Britton Covey also getting some snaps at wide receiver. 2nd and 10. Swift in the game to the right of Hurts. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Hurts takes the snap, 4-man front. Throws. Left side. Has A.J. Brown right along the sideline. Drops it in the bucket in stride. First down, Eagles.
What a throw.
What a throw from Jalen Hurts. Great touch on that play. And Jordan Mailata able to hold up just in time against Chase Young. That throw, as A.J. Brown beat Emmanuel Forbes, the 1st-round pick out of Mississippi State, could not have been better. Type those ones. Ball at the 37. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff. Swift. Spins off a man. Gets about 5.
What a good little spin move there in the trenches.
We'll get to those super chats coming up here in just a moment. Chip, let's show them the like record from last week. I think we only got 1,500 likes last week. We're 500 away. 2nd and 6. Eagles on the move. Ball at the 33. Commanders show blitz. Eagles run it. Left side. Swift. Positive play. Gain of about 3. 3rd and manageable here. Might be 4-down territory for the Eagles. Britton Covey still in the game. He may have just checked out, though, but notable that he's getting offensive snaps. Brian Johnson calls the play into Hurts' headset. Eagles go bunch formation. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his right. Trips to the right. Fake handoff from Hurts. Looks to throw. He gets hit. Incomplete. They're going to call it an incompletion. He hung in the pocket a little bit too long, then got hit late. Now, what do the Eagles do here? It would be a 47-yard attempt from this spot, as Hurts' arm was moving forward there. I thought he held onto the ball a little bit too long. And it's not even close. Fourth and 3, and the Eagles are going to kick a field goal here. Jake Elliott is out, looking to make it a 17-13 game. It's going to be 47 yards from the left hash, and Jake Elliott once again splits the uprights. The kick is up, and the kick is good. It's 17-13 Washington. This is where the Eagles need to insert their dominance. You know, they've shown some signs of dominating the offensive line of scrimmage as well as the defensive line of scrimmage. But right now, you have to take this game over. There are no excuses. Elliott puts it through, spam those 4s. That's his jersey number. St. Jimmy, Kane Angel, King Louis. Shout out to y'all. Andrew Gonzalez saying Chase is from Philly. Yes, I'm from Westchester. What we want to do right now, we're at 1,100 likes on our Week 3 stream against the Buccaneers. 1,500 likes. Can we beat that number? Because we are never content with being average. We want to strive for greatness. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Let's get to more than 1,500 likes. Let's get to 1,600 likes. Continue to set records. Smash that thumbs up icon right now. We picked up 5 likes just like that. We also entered the day with 53,608 subscribers. We are already past 54,000 subscribers, and we're up to 54,204. Always aiming for about 1,000 subscribers picked up during a watch party. And let's put y'all to the test. How many subscribers can we pick up here? I definitely owe y'all a beer cheers for some of those super chats that came in before the break. And you're seeing here to my right, 54,208, now up to 209, now up to 210. You love to see it. We're so grateful for all of your support of the show, because if you're a diehard Eagles fan, there's no better place to experience game day than right here if you're not going to the game. Some Eagle shots for the crew. Cheers.
And look at this number. Just keep rising.
Number's going to continue to rise. I'm looking at the likes. We're up to 1,168. That's good stuff right there. 53,000 people have tuned in throughout the day. We're up to 2,400 people watching live right now. Eagles on the first drive after recess. They're able to get downfield. Jake Elliott hits another field goal, 4-point game. And his kickoff into the end zone, touchback. Commanders now start at the 25. Other scores across the NFL, by the way. It's 28-14 Buffalo over Miami. That was that last check. Now 31-14 Buffalo over Miami. 28-7 Chicago over Denver. 21-3 Baltimore leading Cleveland. Deshaun Watson not playing. As Josh Sweat comes off the edge. Brian Robinson gets the carry. Loss of one. Nicholas Morrow, Zach Cunningham, the two linebackers who have played very well with the absence of Nakobe Dean hindering this team a bit. We have Houston 16-3 up on Pittsburgh. Carolina 13-7 against the Vikings. Rams 23-0 against the Colts. Tampa Bay 14-3 against the Saints. Tennessee 24-3 over the Bengals. Some surprising scores here this afternoon. 2nd and 10, ball to 25. Hal takes the snap, throws over the middle, incomplete. Pass breakup for Darius Slay on Terry McLaurin. And it's going to be a 3rd and 10. Really good job by Slay to fight through the contact there. He's complaining, though. Is there a flag on the play?
Pass interference?
Pass interference? The fix is out.
That's... What?
Vicky Geethan said, Chase, shout me out because I just gave birth.
Whoa.
Shout out to you. That pass interference call is a straight-up joke.
That's insane.
Eagles just need a turnover so that the ball doesn't lie. 1st and 10, ball at the 30. They run it. Gibson spins off a man. There's a flag, right? Or is that a mouthpiece? I think it's a mouthpiece. What a joke. Oh my gosh, these penalties have been brutal for Philadelphia so far.
Some of them have been fair. That one right there, I mean, come on. Just brutal. 7 penalties.
Howe, he'll throw it right side, pass caught. Nicholas Morrow with the tackle off the check down. 3rd and short coming up.
It's 3rd down. Let's go.
Type those threes. NFL doesn't want the Eagles to win, but the Eagles can control their own destiny here.
Get off in the field here. Fletcher Cox getting in there on the last play. Let's get some pressure, huh?
3rd and 4 to go. Howell in the shotgun. Gibson to his right. Man in motion is Dotson. He goes back out to the left. Eagles a 4 down lineman. Hal steps up, throws over the middle, incomplete. Dotson the intended target. Commanders are going to have to punt. Eagles get off the field despite the officials trying to shadow ban Philadelphia.
It's what they needed right there.
Good coverage there from Morrow. Probably should have been caught by Dotson. Let it go through his hands. Really good rookie year last year. Hasn't impressed me much to start this year. Yep, Penn State guy. Tressway is the Commanders' punter. He's a lefty. So he's standing at about the 23. We'll get to your Super Chats here in a second. Way gets the punt away. It's going to be fair caught by Covey at about the 26. Let's get to your Super Chats here. Couple came in. I think we just had 1 or 2. From Kai Nalu, Eagles friend from Maui, Hawaii. Go Birds. And then John Mamolt with the 5. John said, I need the Eagles by a touchdown. I took them -9.5. Right now, it's not looking good. John, I need the Eagles by a TD. Show me the TDs. We need that this upcoming drive here. got that Kai one? Any super chats today that come in $20 or more, you get on our Philadelphia sign. We've already had a lot of names entered here. The thought here, Philadelphia used to be the nation's capital. And then Washington, D.C. took it away. Who are the Eagles playing? Washington. We're here to remind everybody that Philadelphia should have always been the nation's capital, and it's America's birthplace. Can we show that Kai, or it's not showing up? Kai Nalu, shout out to you. I'm going to give you a beer cheers. For some reason, it's not registering with our system, but he's tuned in from Maui. Kai. Thank you, brother. The number to beat, by the way, for our Eagles sign, it goes to the largest individual super chatter, $200, a number to beat. We'll sign it. We'll get it sent to you. Who Dat Bull has been one of our super chat MVPs today. And then John. April! Paul! Again! April! She is a first-time super chatter! Any first-time super chatters also get on the sign here. April Escalante. Thank you for tuning into the show. And then Paul, another 20. I've hit my spending limit on YouTube, 500. Paul, you can also send me a Venmo if we want to pop up that L3 at Chase_Senior if you want to continue to donate to the show. Vault to 26 for Philadelphia, as I noted earlier. Eagles going to run it. Right side, Kenneth Gainwell may have gotten to the line of scrimmage. That's about it, though. Bryce Young fumble. Vikings return it, 51 yards. It's 14-13 Minnesota. Second and 10 now for the Eagles after the neutral play. Ball still at the 26. Empty set for Hurts. 3-by-2 set. He takes the snap. Four-man front for Washington. Steps up. Lofts the ball. Right side. Has Swift. Flag, though. I think he was held. I love to see Swift getting involved in the pass game. Hasn't happened enough in the first 3 games. Holding on Washington. Clap it up. Clap it up.
It's going to be a first down, Eagles. Oh, yeah. He cooked him on a little slant.
He cooked him on a slant and go.
Woo!
Swift, if he caught that ball, that's another explosive play for the Eagles today. We've seen a couple of those in the pass game today, not necessarily the run game. Quick throw. Hurts to the outside. Devontae Smith, nearly broken ankle tackle. He's brought down by Forbes, but not before a gain of 6 or 7. And Smitty knew that if he broke that, it could have gone for a big gainer. Good little block out in front by Olamide Zaccheaus. And Smitty, he wanted it badly. 2,700 people kicking it with us here live on Eagles Now. Don't forget to subscribe to show love to the channel. Goddard in motion from left to right. He now joins 2 receivers to the right. Hurts will throw it again. Checks down. Kenny Gainwell stays on his feet. First down, Eagles. Cut the knee off the grass. The grass, by the way, looking luscious at the link. Tight those ones. Another first down for Philadelphia as they move the chains there. And yes, that is a great extra effort there from Gainwell to absorb that hit and stay up for the first down. Ball at the 41. Hurts in the gun. Two to the right, two to the left, including A.J. Brown and Goddard. Hurts, pumps, throws deep, caught. A.J. Brown breaks inside to the 25-20, gets another block, looking for room to the 5. Touchdown, Eagles! Hurts with the shimmy shake, throws it to Brown. He does the rest. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Flag on the play on Washington. Eagles gonna go for 2. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Roughing the passer, F the commies!
Let's go!
Let's go! It was a late hit on Hurts as Montez Sweat hit the helmet of him. Great play design. Hurts faked the quick screen on the out to Goddard. He stopped, the DB came up, and then he threw it to that second level to A.J. Brown. Great blocks downfield by Olamide Zaccheaus and Devontae Smith, and A.J. Brown is in for the score. It's another explosive play for Philadelphia, and after the penalty, 2-point conversion from the 1. Eagles looking to go up by 4, 19-17. Hurts in the gun, Gainwell to his right. A.J. Brown in motion. Eagles right at Gainwell. He's in. 2-point conversion. 4-point game. Show me the TD.
Let's go.
We finally got it, Chip. We finally got it, Chip.
Oh, we needed the A.J. Brown one so bad. And it's here. And you know what that means.
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Kevin Jervis, thanks for broadcasting this on YouTube. That's what we're here to do. John Mamalt, he's going on the Eagles sign here. Dennis Designs going on the Eagles sign. Couple of super chats coming in. This one from Kevin, and Kevin is a first time super chatter. So John Mamalt goes on the sign here.
John Mamalt says, touchdown Eagles!
Touchdown Eagles. Kevin Jervis is a first-time super chatter, so he goes on the sign as well. That's good stuff. Lisa Chipper, a $20 super chat. Dennis Designs. Eagles love to give us heartburn, and we don't care because, Dennis, as you always point out, no one likes us, and we don't care. So Dennis Designs will get you on here.
Hi, Mom!
Chip's mom! 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 Mom!
They're actually here in Dallas.
Oh, that's awesome. You meet up with them after the game, right?
Yep. Go Birds! Let's go!
Lisa Chipper. After the Niners game, are you with me for Niners?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. 4 plays, 74-yard drive for the Eagles. A 59-yard touchdown from Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown.
See what happened here. Beautiful play design, as you mentioned earlier, Chase.
Yeah.
Great job setting up the fake screen, and then it was just all A.J. Brown from that point.
Great blocks downfield by Olamide Zaccheaus and Devontae Smith.
Got in there. Just weaving his way. Found it, and that's got to feel so good for him. We know he's been a little frustrated with how the season has started so far, so awesome to see.
All right, I just tweeted out that A.J. Brown touchdown. Give me a retweet on Twitter, and we'll continue to give you shout-outs here on the show. Commanders going to pick up 8 yards on first down. And it's going to bring up a 2nd and 2. Now the Eagles defense has to go to work. Dotson in motion, goes back out to the left. Howell in the shotgun. Hands it off to Robinson. And he's going to be tackled short.
Oh, that's generous.
They might give him a good spot here. Darius Slay with the good wrap-up on the perimeter there. Did Robinson stay on his feet to get the line to gain? Sam Howell, 15 of 20, by the way. Let's see where Robinson's knee went down. Elbow went down, which was big there. Josh McBride with the 5. It's 3rd and inches. Make some noise in the chat. Like the video, comment, subscribe. Go Birds. Commanders looking to pick this up on 3rd and inches. They have to call a timeout because the link is Liddy and you're Liddy in the chat. You can play a role here on the stream.
They are shook.
$20 earlier from Lisa.
Eagle juice.
Eagle juice for the 20. Third and inches.
Let's go.
Can the Eagles' defensive line really get a push here? Type push in the chat. A lot of Kelly Green, as Chip noted at the link. Eagles will be debuting those uniforms against the Dolphins in a few weeks. Jordan Davis in the game. Fletcher Cox at defensive tackle as well. Sam Howell is in the shotgun. Logan Thomas in motion. He's going to take the snap. And he's going to fight for first down yardage. He may have gotten it on the second push. The Eagles bottled it up initially, but Logan Thomas got it after that second push. He used to play quarterback at Virginia Tech. Nicholas Morrow went over the top, and the Eagles had it bottled up originally. Darius Slay was grabbing at the football. But again, 3rd and inches, not much for him to pick up there, and he got it. Josh McBride, let's show that 5. As Hal takes the snap, play action, steps up, dumps it off to the backup tight end who's upended by Darius Slay, who's now down. He upended the tight end and had to go low. Now he's up on his hands and knees. Hopefully it's not a head injury. And hopefully it's a shoulder injury or an arm injury. Slay now up on one knee. Now he's going to get up on his feet. He's grabbing his shoulder, so that's a good sign. And he's working out and rotating his shoulder, so hopefully he's okay. Josh McBride with that 5. You rock Chase. I don't need to watch the game when you do play-by-play. Hey, we're not worthy, but we appreciate it. Rick Lewis, Go Birds! He is a first-time Super Chatter! 2 claps for all of the first-timers today. And anytime you send in a first-time Super Chat, you get on the Eagles sign here. We've been adding names all throughout the day. 2nd and 4. How about a stop here to make it a 3rd and medium for Washington? Slay getting that right arm worked on the sideline right now. So Josh Jobe and James Bradbury, the top cornerback options for Philadelphia right now. Bradbury will go back outside. 2nd and 4, Hal under center. Brian Robinson, the tailback. Hal, play action. Steps up, looks to make a play. He throws it deep downfield. Double coverage. And it's batted away by Reed Blankenship. Good coverage by Bradbury and Blankenship. That results in a 3rd down.
Type those threes.
Good job by Blankenship to come over. Also address the football coming back to it. That's how you don't get a PI called on you. Because if you just run into the receiver with your head toward them, you'll get called for PI. If you turn and address the football, that's incidental contact. Type those threes.
Here we go.
Ball at the 42. Empty set for Hal. 4-man front for the Eagles. Jalen Carter clutches the pocket. Hal, he gets hit. Nicholas Morrow with the sack. A flag on Washington. You have to hope that it's going to be on the Commanders. If this is on the Eagles, this is the 3rd time on 3rd down they've been called for a flag that would result in a 1st down. You have to imagine it's a hold, right? Because they got such a dominant push. Fletcher Cox, oh my gosh, he threw the offensive lineman to the side. Was Reddick held, Chip, you said? Oh, that's a hold. Yeah, for sure. Good call. Nicholas Morrow coming to play today. 4th and 13. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. Ball at the 32. Another whistle. And it's going to be a flag. Great job by Fletcher Cox. I mean, he just completely dominated that offensive lineman. Threw him to the side, tossed him like a rag doll, like a little chihuahua.
It was like a middle schooler.
Woof, little power rip.
Right there, man.
Power rip to get through the line. Eagles pass rush starting to get moving here and warmed up. More Super Chats coming in. We've already set a record for the most amount of Super Chats on the live stream for this season for Eagles now. 4th and 9. It was a penalty on Philadelphia. But still, Washington will punt. Tressway out to boot it. Back to receive. Britton Covey. They'll settle at the 20. Room to run. Makes a man miss. Past the 30 to the 32. Britton Covey, number 1 punt returner since week 12 of last year. Yep, let's do it. Shout out to Closure, Ernesto Ojeda, Anna, Mara, all showing love on Twitter. Anybody who gives me retweets, I'm giving y'all shout outs. Also, shout out to AG1 for making our watch party possible. AG1, the number 1 substance that I take every single day to have me feeling right. And what is it? 1 small scoop of AG1 includes 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, whole food source nutrients. You simply mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water, you shake it up, and you get 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, whole food source nutrients. And if you use our link down below, drinkag1.com/chatsports, you get 5 free travel packs and a year's supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. If you need a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option that costs less than $3 per day, AG1 is where it's at. Benefits of daily use: promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts your focus as well as your energy. You get to stay healthy, you get to feel good, you get that energy and that brain power. This is a supplement that I take every single day because I know first thing each morning, I'm able to check off every nutritional box that I need to continue to give you great content here on Eagles Now. So drinkag1.com/chatsports. Get started today. Start to optimize and prioritize your health. Link is in the chat, by the way. Some super chats that came in. Albert Tejada. It was my birthday last Saturday. I just turned 18. Happy birthday to Albert. John, another 5. Let's go after that big defensive stop. Ruth, $2. Thank you so much. Samantha Hobbs, go Birds, representing from the STL. Used to work in Springfield, Illinois. The 217, not far from St. Louis. So thank you for those. We're up to $1,300 in donations. Eagles take over at the 31. Can they continue to matriculate downfield against Washington? Up by 4. Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell behind him. They run it. Gainwell up the gut. Gain of about 4. Jay Blocker saying, let's go Birds. Speaking of blocker, I'm going to put the blocker unit on all these bots. Anytime the bots are in the chat, spam B, they promote terrorism. Cam Jurgens has been ruled out with a foot injury, by the way. That's of note. That is of note. Total yards this half. Eagles with 118. Commanders with only 18. Ball at the 34. They're going to run it right side. This time it's Gainwell again. First down, room and more. Gain of about 11 for Gainwell.
First down, Eagles. Nice blocking up front. Nice run from Gainwell. And the Eagles moving it once again. Let's go. Punch it in here. Make it a 2-possession game.
Ball at the 47. Hurts play action. Fakes the handoff. Throws. It's caught. What a grab. What a throw. Dallas Goedert. Flag on the play. I have to believe it's going to be on the Commanders. It's on the defense. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Jalen Hurts putting that football right here.
Beautiful.
Chip, this is the accurate quarterback that we saw last year who completed 67% of his passes.
Yeah, this is more like it. We saw him just overthrow Goddard on a similar type of pass earlier, much shorter but similar type of throw. This went right in the money.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
Eagles in Washington territory after another big play. Ball at the 36. Hurts play action. Drops back. Steps up in the pocket. Flush to his left. He's going to take a loss on the play. He's hit late. He goes down. And I think he may have hit an official on the sideline. Hurts is okay. But was he pushed out a little bit late there? No, he was still in bounds. Oh, he hit a female official who then went down pretty hard. So hopefully she's okay. Hurts tried to pull up, but his momentum took him into her. She's giving some fist bumps. She's okay. Go ref out down in the chat. Now the play clock is down at zeros now. They have to be able to reset this, right?
Yeah, hold on. There was a ref down. There was
Ref
a ref
was
down.
down. Tad Granger, a first-time Super Chatter. You're going on the Eagles sign here. Any Super Chats that have come in, 20 or more, or first-time Super Chatters, have gone on the sign. So Tad, going on the sign.
Shout out Tad.
Ball at the 39, 2nd and 13. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. takes the snap. They run it. Swift up the middle. That's a positive play there to make this somewhat manageable. He gets down to about the 31-32. That will set up 3rd and medium. Dylan Page is a first time Super Chatter. Dylan Page.
We've had a lot of first-timers today.
Dylan Page also going on the Philadelphia sign. DC may have taken the nation's capital ship from Philadelphia, but today we let everybody know Philadelphia is America's birthplace. 3rd down. Hurts pumps. He throws deep downfield. It's caught. What a grab. Oh, it was dislodged late, but there's a flag on the play. Is it on Washington again? What a throw from Jalen Hurts again. Ball came out at the last moment. You couldn't really see it because it was along the sideline. Back shoulder ball from Hurts to Brown. What's the flag? Oh, that's a hold on Brown, right? Coming out of his break?
Gotta be, yeah. That's where the flag was thrown. Yeah.
It is! F the commies! 1st down Eagles! Kendall Fuller called for the flag. And finally, the penalties are going the Eagles' way.
It is about time.
Type those ones. 3,200 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. 1:11 left in the 3rd. Hurts is in the gun. Goddard to his right. Smith to his right. Play clock down to 6. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man rush. Drops it off. Smitty beats the linebacker. Another 1st down for the Eagles. To about the 15. Eagles inside the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125. You use that link in that promo code. If you deposit $100 or more, you get a free Eagles jersey from us. And you get $225 to game with. More on that in a moment. 5 catches for 67 for Smitty. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. 40 seconds left in the 3rd frame. Ball spotted at the 15. Blitz comes. Hurts lets it loose over the head of Goddard. He had him open. Game clock stops at 32. 2nd and 10. Ah, man, you got to hit Goddard there.
Yeah, just overthrow it.
Good leverage on the safety there. He settled down and Hurts just overthrew it. Now, I'm not sure if he thought he was going to go corner post because that was the trajectory of the throw, but he had time to make that throw. Yeah. Ball at the 15. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Play clock at 4. Hurts gets the snap off. He's going to run. Design up the middle. He stopped. Loss of 1. What do we talk about in the pregame? This Eagles red zone offense needs to find a way to get 7 as compared to 3. And with the game clock at 15, play clock at 28, that might be the final play of this 3rd quarter. It's 3rd and 11. You may as well go to the 4th and come up with your best play. That's what the Eagles are going to do here. We're going to the 4th.
Type those 4s.
Type those 4s. 3,300 people watching live. Type those 4s. We're going to the 4th. Anybody sends in another $50 super chat, shotgun and another beer. Marcus, Carlos, Aka, Fishing, Russell, Andrew, Energizer, Kevin Kennedy, Fatal, Kahari, Jonathan, Leona. Type in those 4s. Let's go BetUS jersey into AG1. Knock it out. So I was telling you a little bit earlier, break in action. We're not going anywhere. We don't take breaks. If anybody puts in a $100 deposit on BetUS, Follow these steps here. We will get you a free Eagles jersey. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125. If you sign up, deposit $100 or more, you get $125 back. That's $225 to game with if you put in $100 into your account. Make your first bet after doing that, and then email us, jersey@chatsports.com. Let us know that you followed those steps, and let us know which Eagles jersey you want. Men's, women's, kids, couple of different players available. Some might be more difficult than others, but either way, we'll be able to get you a free Eagles jersey. So email us to redeem, jersey@chatsports.com. Also want to tell you about AG1 to rip off the fourth quarter here. AG1 is the supplement that I take every single day so that I can stay healthy, increase my brain power, increase my focus, and stay healthy. 5 free travel packs, your supply of vitamin D with your first purchase at drinkag1.com/chatsports. If you're looking for a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option, the only option is Drink AG1. Promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts focus as well as your energy. In one scoop that I put into water, shake it up, it tastes great. It's great for you, and it costs less than $3 per day. And if you get those 5 free travel packs, your supply of vitamin D, it's just going to work out for you and pay massive dividends. It's time to optimize and prioritize your health with AG1. Oh! Kai Nalu watching from Hawaii. Shotgun that beer for the birds. Oh! David Marcella, another 50. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Eagles have won 21 straight games when entering the fourth with the lead. It's 3rd and 11, Birds up by 4. Ball at the 16. Hurts takes the snap. Hands it off to Gainwell. He's going to go right side. He fumbles the football. Lane Johnson recovers it. My goodness. I hate the run there.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
Eagles content with going with the field goal here.
I mean, you said it. You stressed it all day. You need touchdowns, not field goals, and it seems like they're settling here.
And that ball would have been out. Thankfully, Lane Johnson was in the vicinity to hop on it. So 4th and 13, the Eagles going to rely on Jake Elliott once again. He's perfect so far today. This one from 36. Kick is up, and the kick is good. Hey, Jake Elliott, you're a legend, man. You've been a legend for a long time. Super Bowl 52 champion, but my goodness. I mean, as a rookie, you hit that 61-yarder to win the game against the Giants. That paved the way for the Eagles to get on that run. But he has been awesome in his Eagles career. Eagles go from David Akers pretty much to Jake Elliott. That right there is a blessing. Jake Elliott puts it through, put up his jersey number.
Spend those 4s for Jake.
4s in the chat.
Where would we be without Jake Elliott?
Shout out to Matt. Venmo coming in. John with another 5. You want to get me a cold little happy dad? We'll shotgun another beer. We have to put Kai Nalu on the road sign. Oh, another one coming in. Now this is, I think, some type of European currency. Yo, Grendra, a super sticker. That doesn't qualify as $100 US, but either way, thank you so much. I'm not sure what the equation is there. If anybody wants to help us out, that's awesome. Jake Elliott, it's green, so it's 5 or less, I think. Watching from the Philippines, maybe? Yo, Grendra, we appreciate you. Kai Nalu going back on there. Sinai, another 5. Sinai sent one earlier in, too, that said something about Millersville. Do we have to catch up on some? Okay. Sinai, all love from Millersville, Rollville, go Marauders, go Birds. That's the 717 right there. Up in Lancaster, Millville, went there for 2 semesters. M. Socialite, go Birds! Sam Howe takes the snap, quick throw to the right. Terry McLaurin, little pop screen, gets 5. Shotgun coming up for those 50s. Chip, we got 2 50s. You want to do a beer bong or a freedom funnel or something? 2nd and 5, shotgun coming up after this play. Chip will handle the other drinking duties. McLaurin, 6 catches, 67. Eric Bieniemy calling in the play to Sam Howe. Commanders down by a touchdown. Howe takes the snap, throws, left side, tackled immediately by Reed Blankenship is Samuel, and it'll be 3rd and short.
Chug, 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 chug. Oh, man.
Chip, I said we were going to have a day.
Oh, we're having a day.
It's 3rd and 2.
Let's go.
3rd and 2. Type those 3s. Type those 3s.
Come on. Why do I see a 2? I want to see 3s only.
Seize the momentum. Howe in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks right. Steps up. He's pressured. He's flushed. Jordan Davis looking to run him down. Then he dumps it off for Gibson. 1st down. Improvisational play out of structure. And you got to give credit to the quarterback. It was good defense by the Eagles, but when the quarterback can escape the pocket to the right, skirt out of there, it's just recess ball after that. And Gibson made a really nice catch, honestly. That ball had some zip and velo behind it. And Bradbury was kind of stuck in that in-between zone. You had Jordan Davis, 6'6", 340, trying to run him down. Bradbury came up from Gibson to try to make the tackle if he thought that Howe was going to run for it. Howe, play action. Flush to the right. He's going to run again. He's tracked down by Milton Williams, gains 2. So the Eagles' coverage downfield, good once again. We need a stop. We need another Eagles touchdown. We need the -9.5. And we need to have a day. We're up to $1,400 in Super Chats. No duck race after the game for another 50-50 raffle, I don't think. Because I'm going to have to pivot to my other watch party. Howe, left side, pass, caught, 2nd and 8. Gain of about 4, maybe 5. And that'll bring up another 3rd and medium. 4 yards to go to be precise.
Here we go.
Type those 3s again.
It's 3rd down.
Another big 3rd down. Washington approaching midfield. Ball at the 46. Eagles fans are on their feet. You make some noise in the chat as well. 68,000 views so far this afternoon. Game clock at 11 and counting. Howe on the shotgun. Gibson to his left. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. He takes the snap. He goes down. No, he escapes. Josh Sweat looking to run him down, and he gets hit. Laid out of bounds. Hopefully no flag. That's a joke. He was fighting for the 1st down. What do you expect to happen? Unless the flag is on a hold. But he was trying to get the yard to gain. He was nearly sacked by Jalen Carter. Edmonds had to hit him. Otherwise, he would have reached out for the 1st down.
Like, what do you want him to do in that situation? He was still in as well. When he hit him, he had not even taken a step out. Look at this. Freddie hits him right.
He hit him in bounds.
Like, how is he supposed to know
if he didn't hit him, he would have outstretched the football.
Exactly. God.
The NFL wants this game to be close. National TV window. He didn't even step out of bounds. Ball at the 36. Howe off the play action. Dumps it off for Robinson. Tackled by Zach Cunningham. Gain of 9.
Some of these calls today have been absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane. I mean, it would have been 4th down. Probably a situation where they would have gone for it. You never know. Eagles could have got the ball back instead. Commanders are now well into Eagles territory.
Howe pumps right, throws deep, out of bounds. Intended for Jahan Dotson. 3rd and 1 coming up.
Most likely 4-down territory here for the Commanders. It's 3rd down. Get those 3s in the chat. Let's get this stopped. Let's take this game back. Refs trying to take it from the Eagles. Let's see. 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. Type those 3s. Have to imagine it could be 4-down territory, although 9:41 left with the clock stopped. Washington could kick a field goal here. Logan Thomas. He's going to try to sneak it. He gets stopped short. And I thought the Commanders moved early. Brandon Graham leading the way. Jalen Carter right up the gut. That was a false start on Washington. Anything other than that is false. Yes, Washington moved early, but the Eagles stopped them already. So do you move them back to a 3rd and 6, or do you keep it at a 4th and 1?
If it was a false start.
They tried to go QB sneak again with Logan Thomas. It worked earlier. This time it gets stopped on the second go-around. And what is Nick Sirianni going to do here?
Yeah, I don't know if they have a choice.
5-yard penalty. They're going to replay 3rd down. So it's going to be 3rd and 6. Now, if you stop them here, that makes the 4th down decision a little bit easier for Washington.
Yes.
They'll probably just kick the field goal. Here we go.
Run it back.
8 penalties. 8 penalties, 50 yards for Philadelphia, 6 for 36 for Washington. Ball at the 31. Commanders need to get to the 25.5. Howe takes the snap, throws right, pass caught, 1st down. Curtis Samuel. The Commanders keep finding soft spots in that zone, or in that defense. Looked like it was kind of a pass off there. More so good scheme for Washington. Ball now at the 24. 9-play, 51-yard drive. It's been 5.5 minutes and counting for Washington. Howe, handoff, Robinson to the second level, 8 or 9-yard gain. Slipped through that Eagles defensive line, which so often this year has been great and stout against the run. Commanders inside the BetUS red zone. 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125. I have the Eagles minus 9.5. Right now, not looking good unless the Eagles can force a field goal here. Ball at the 15+. They're going to run it. Left side, Robinson, untouched into the end zone pretty much. Touchdown, Commanders. 15-yard score. Or an extra point away from being tied. They run it to the left side. They had it blocked really well. And then Robinson able to make Blankenship miss, who kind of just dove at the ankles of Robinson. Like, that's a poor effort. And then Robinson, good balance to stay on his feet and get in there. It's 24-23. Extra point. Good. 24-24 ball game. Eagles offense set to come back on the field with 8:01 left. Chip's going to do his beer bong. Type F Washington in the chat. I got the Freedom Funnel if you want to do that. Yep. Here you go. All right, Chip Freedom Funnel coming up. If anybody wants to get added to the Philadelphia road sign here, Chip is invisible. He's the invisible man. He's going to give you a headless horseman Freedom Funnel. He's wearing a Kelly Green shirt, so you can't see him except for the Eagles logo, which kind of looks fresh. I like it. The headless Freedom Funnel coming up now. Eagles Now Live. $20 or more, first-time Super Chatters, get on this today. It's going to the largest individual Super Chat, the number to beat, $200 right now. Everybody type Chip.
Let's go. It's the fourth quarter.
Including his parents. His parents are watching. Chip, 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 Chip. Purple Rose typing Chip. Rich, Bird Gang Eagles, Daniel, Ali G, Andrew, Fatal, Lion Fighter. Good shit. Chip. Hey, Chip. Good stuff right there. The thought behind this sign that I came up with this week. Philadelphia was our nation's capital. It is now Washington, D.C. They took it from Philadelphia. But Philadelphia will always be America's birthplace. That's what we're reminding people of today. And those of you who ride on 76 and are going to Philly, you know this sign. Gregory said, that's the way to do it, Jake. Can Gregory take down some beers? Hey, let's beat our likes record. I think that we can do it with this push right now. Just push it, Chip. 1,500 likes Monday Night Football against the Buccaneers. We're at almost 1,400 likes right now. Can we beat it with this push? Can we beat it with this push? Let's get it. If you want the Eagles to win, you want to support the show, like the video. Joey Sly going to kick it away to the Eagles. It's going to be another touchback here. No kick returns for either team yet. Commanders playing Philadelphia very tough. And we're tied 24-24, under 9 to go in the final quarter.
This here is the biggest drive of the game.
I think so. Point. How about the Eagles going like a 9-minute drive like they did against the Bucs last week?
I would love that.
Just salt the game away. Jake Elliott field goal. I don't even care about the spread.
Who cares at this point, yeah. Just run the clock out.
Ball at the 25. Pistol formation for the Eagles. DeAndre Swift in the game. Ball security very important here. Hurts fakes the handoff. Has to step up. Evade the rush. And oh my goodness, what a run for Jalen Hurts. 15, 20, 25-yard run for Hurts. Pocket broke down. That's the best that he's looked running the football. He faked the handoff. At the stem of his drop, there was a rush right in his face. He had to step up, gaping hole up the middle. And then Hurts made Montez Sweat miss in the open field. First down, Eagles. Gain of about 24, 25 yards. That's huge. That's huge.
Love to see that from Hurts.
Type those ones. Ball at the 49, just like that. Eagles run it. Swift up the gut. Gain of about 2. 3,800 people watching live. Please make sure you show love to the channel and subscribe. If you're here, you're an Eagles fan. I would imagine we give you daily shows on the Eagles. Grew up in Westchester, went to Temple, right outside of Philly. My love for sports started with watching the Eagles play when I was 4 years old. So I know this football team like the back of my hand. 2nd and 8. False start on the Eagles. Jordan Mailata moved early. Mailata hasn't had a great day. Hurts is 18 of 25, 241 with the touchdown, no picks, rating of 115.6. Ball at the 45.5. Hurts will throw it now. Looks to the left. Incomplete, intended for A.J. Brown. Almost a pick six. If Emmanuel Forbes made a break about a tick second earlier, as A.J. Brown slipped.
That would have been there.
That hurt his leverage. 3rd and 13.
Honestly, still should have caught it.
Biggest play of the game up to this point, as that ball kind of went off the face mask of A.J. Brown. It may have been tipped by the first-round pick out of Mississippi State. He's very long, is Emmanuel Forbes. Big play here. 3rd and 13. Hurts is in the gun. Delayed blitz from Washington. He's flushed to his left, pointing a man upfield. He throws it downfield. And A.J. Brown has to play defensive back. Incomplete. Washington will get the ball back. 6:35 left in the fourth.
Oh, I don't like this.
Eagles defense is going to have to come up big. Hurts just threw it up for grabs, but it was too short. He had to put a little bit more height and distance on the football there. Good job by Brown to play DB, though. Big punt for Braden Mann here. He's back at the 30. Snap is good. The punt is away. It's going to be fair caught at about the 7. Crowder is trying to say he didn't fair catch. He literally threw up his arm. What are you talking about?
He made the signal. What, like? Yeah,
oh my gosh, he threw his arm up. And he's trying to complain to the officials that he didn't call fair catch. That's going to be balled down at about the 8. F. Crowder.
Andrew Gonzalez, are you watching the game? Did you not see him put his hand up?
F. Crowder.
What are you watching, Andrew?
Hey, Chip, I'm going to run to use the bathroom. Any super chats that we get, I'm taking a sip of beer for everyone that comes in as I use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Any super chats? Chase is drinking. I want to know. Tie game, 4th quarter, 6 and some change left to go. I want to know. Who you got? Who you got? PHI for the Eagles, WAS for the Commanders. Who you got? Let me know. Any super chats that come in now, me and Chase are drinking. We're taking sips for any amount. Any amount. As there's 5 from John. John sent it in the 5. As we're getting spammed with the PHIs. I love to see it. Stop the Commanders. Let's go, Eagles. Ball's on the 7. Let's go. PHIs. Keep spamming those PHIs. Let's go, Philly. Let's go, Philly. John will run through all the super chats that come in when Chase gets back so we know how much we got to drink. Let's go. Keep telling me who you got. Let's go.
We had one come in?
One so far.
One come in. All right, cool. That's one sip. For one of our low-key super chat MVPs today, John Mamult. Cheers to you, homie. Peter Thurman, I see ya.
So here's John.
John Mamult, no first down.
That's a sip.
This is where the Eagles' defensive line has to win the game.
Oh, Rich.
Rich
with the 2. That's a cheers, my friend. God, this is gross.
Rich, another beer cheers for you. Sam Howell, 22 of 29, 214 today. They run it up the middle. Brian Robinson, only a gain of about 2. Balls deep, 1981. Have you been balls deep since 1981? That's crazy. Balls deep since 1981. That's a good run. That's 42 years or 42 years. I hope to be like you. JB Warnock, what up, playa? 2nd and 7. So it went for a gain of 3. Under 6 to go here in the 4th. Ball at the 9. Howell takes the snap, fakes the handoff, steps up, looks to throw. Deep right sideline. Incomplete. Good coverage by Darius Slay on Pringle. This is the game. This is the game. Eagles get the ball back here. They're scoring. They're winning. I don't care about the spread at this point. Win the damn game. Kevin Kennedy with the 5. Let's go, Eagles. 4,100 people watching live. Rich, another 5.
It's third down.
Type those 3s. Gotta get a stop. Gotta get a stop. And if you force a punt, you might get it around midfield. Howell takes the snap, steps up. He's pressured. Room to run. First down and more. All the way past the 25 to the 30. The Eagles' pass rush got home, but then the Seas departed because of that, and Howell was able to pick up the first down. Fletcher Cox kind of went left, and Howell ran right, but he felt the pocket break down because of a solid push, and that was a huge run for Howell. Commanders are going to have it now at the 30. 5 minutes left. Man in motion is Samuel. They run it. Gibson tackled. Zach Cunningham barely got to the line of scrimmage. Under 5 to go. Under 5 to go. (24-24), we're deadlocked. Let's get the 2,000 likes on this stream. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're 499 away. Howell in the gun. Takes the snap. Eagles delayed blitz. They sack him. Huge sack. Hassan Reddick. First sack of the year. 3rd and long coming up. Reddick was the stand-up rusher on that left side. And he was able to get him down. Josh Sweat might be credited with the half sack, but I think it's going to go to Reddick. Either way, he's finally on the board at a critical time. 4,500 people watching. Hit that sub button. Make some noise. It's 3rd and 17. Can the Eagles defense eat? False start on Washington. Let's go! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Continue to make noise. Let's win the football game.
Let's go!
Let's win the football game. 3rd and 22.
The link is rocking.
The link is rocking. The chat is rocking. 4,700 people kicking it with us. Best place to be outside of being at the game. 3rd and 22. Ball at the 18. Howell takes the snap. Drops. Throws. Flushed. Right side. Looking to make a play. He's going to have to run for it. And that's going to force a 4th down. And it's going to force a Commanders punt. Eagles going to get the ball back here with a chance to win it.
Locking him down.
Great job by the Eagles defense. What a sack for Hassan Reddick. Good coverage downfield for Philadelphia at all 3 levels. Short, intermediate, long. Commanders going to punt. Tressway settles at the 9. Snap is low. He gets the punt away. Britton Covey takes it at the 23. Cuts upfield. Past the 40. Let's go! Brian Covey, another big return. All you need is a few yards for Jake Elliott to win the ball game. Let's go! Make some noise in the chat. Make some noise in the chat.
We're about to surpass 54,500 subs!
Continue to subscribe to the channel. Who's going to get us past 54,500 subs? Hit that sub button if you like what you're seeing. Hit that sub button if you want daily shows on the birds. How many can we pick up as it's here to my right? Hit that subscribe button, because if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Ball to 43. We're deadlocked at 24-24. Keep it up there, Chip. I love seeing that number go up. Hurts is in the gun. Four-man front for Washington. He's going to run it. And he dives forward after a gain of 1.5 yards. Elsewhere across the NFL, Indianapolis has come all the way back to tie it at 23-23 late in the game as Shane Steichen continues to work his magic. How many subs can we pick up before the end of the game? Support the show. We're not worthy, but we appreciate you. Can we get to 55K before the end of this game? I'll shotgun a beer if we do that. Ball to 44. Empty set for Hurts. Looks to throw. Steps up. Pumps. Throws. Olamide Zaccheaus drops it. Hurts stepped up and delivered it. And Zaccheaus, who I think is better than Quez Watkins, had it right here. The St. Joe's prep product dropped it. Would have been a first down. The Eagles were gifted with great field position. Now it comes down to a 3rd and 8. 2:34 left. Ball at their own 44.5. Hurts is in the shotgun. 3 to the right, including Goddard. Smitty, the lone receiver, to the near side. Play clock at 3. Play clock at 2. Eagles going to have to call timeout. Can we get to 55,000 subs before this game is over? 2:34 left. We are 320 away right now. Billy D sending in another super chat. If we get to 55K, shotgun and another beer. I'll also shotgun another beer for another $50 donation. 307 away. Eagles looking to win this football game. 80,000 people tuned into the show throughout the day. What a game in South Philly.
What a game. Huge third down. Eagles trying to win it in regulation.
It all comes down to this for Philadelphia's drive right here. Ball to 44.5. Hurts in the shotgun. Swift to his left. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Play clock at 3. He takes the snap. 4-man rush from Washington. Hurts over the middle. It's caught. Olamide Zaccheaus. They go back to Zaccheaus, and this time he catches it. First down, Eagles.
Let's go.
Type those ones. A huge play, huge throw from Hurts. What a pinpoint precision football. 5,300 people watching. Eagles looking to win it. Ball to Washington, 44.5. And he doesn't get a snap off before the 2-minute warning. Can we get to 55K before this game wraps up? Hit that subscribe button. We're 20,000 people away from getting to 100,000 viewers. Eagles looking to win this game in what has been an epic showdown from South Philly. Commercial break. As soon as we come back, we'll give you the play-by-play. Who's enjoying the watch party? Type me. Feel free to give me a follow on Twitter too, by the way. I'll put the link in the chat. Shout out to all the real ones here. Can we get the 55K before the end of this game?
Oh, he's running.
I'm running for all the subscribers that we pick up. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Come on!
Let's go!
55K! 55K! Let's go! Let's go! Eagles looking to win this football game. 24-24. Hawaiian Wood with another super. Come on! We're almost 200 people away from 55K.
Let's go!
Let's beat every other Chat Sports YouTube channel here. Let's go! Come on! We're almost 200 away. 9 away from 54,800. Get that number up.
5 away.
I'm shotgunning a beer if we get the 55K on this stream.
2 away. We're 200 away now.
Shotgunning a beer for a $50 super chat. We're less than 200 away. Let's go.
He's running, baby.
We're running to the victory. We're running to 55K. Come on now. Let's go.
Keep smashing that subscribe. Let's go.
Let's go to Super Chats real quick. We had some come in. Still a commercial break. We'll run through these very quickly. And I'll give you a beer cheers for all of them that came in. Kevin Kennedy with the 5. Let's go Eagles. Shout out Knox Kennedy. Rich with the 5. Salute, boys. Let's go defense. Rich, a W is a W. Rick C. Shot time. Birds working my nerves. Rich with another one saying Eagles. John, let's go. Billy D, 99 cents. Rich, another 5. Logo. Billy D, another 5. Hawaiian Wood with the 10. And we just got another 50 as well. John with the 10. I need a Birds touchdown. Ball at the 45 for Philadelphia. Hurts takes the snap. Looks, throws, left side, caught. A.J. Brown, another first down, Eagles. Jeff G, a $50 super chat. Spot me the penny for the shotgun. You want to get me another happy dad there, Chip? What do you mean there, Jeff G? But we got you either way. 5,600 people watching live. Throw it to me like a Jalen Hurts dime. Dime. First and 10 Eagles. Ball at the 34. Under 2 to go. Eagles looking to salt this game away once again. Swift is in the backfield, flanked to the left of Hurts. Commanders stack the box. They send extra pressure. Eagles run it. Swift ahead. Gain of about 5. Jason Kelsey lost his helmet. Second and 4 coming up for the Eagles, so that was a gain of 6.
Down the hatch, baby.
Down the hatch. Here we go.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Let's go, Birds. What's up, Deucing Gaming? Now, does Kelsey have to come out for this play because he lost his helmet? No. Okay, good. Second and 4, 1:49 left. Eagles looking to push that record to 4-0. A great final drive here for Philadelphia. No post-game show, by the way, so if you want to get in some super chats, do them right now. I got to shift over to another watch party broadcast right after this game. 1:49 left. Current drive, 5 plays, 29 yards, highlighted by a 3rd and long conversion by Philadelphia as Jalen Hurts hit Olamide Zaccheaus to move the chains, get into Washington territory to set up a potential game-winning field goal. Play clock at 2. Game clock at 1:49. Hurts will throw it deep. Right side has A.J. Brown. Caught. Touchdown. Eagles! What a dime from Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown. Ball game. See ya, Washington. Peace. Eagles 4-0. That's a franchise quarterback right there. What a dime. Dropping it in the bucket. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! 30-24. That's why you pay the man. Go Birds! What a play! What a drive! Tell me he's not a franchise guy. An accurate throw. Hurts is as pumped up as I've ever seen him because he's usually so measured. Show me the TD!
Let's go!
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dropped it in the bucket. Dropped it in the bucket.
The link is rocking. The chat is rocking. Birds 4-0 on the horizon. A.J. Brown, a breakout performance. 2 touchdowns on the day. And what did I say? They could not guard him. A minute 45 left. 1 timeout for the Commanders. David Marcella. David Marcella says that you wanted to see his face, Chase.
Let's go, David. Let's go. I'm tired of these refs. Get the dub. By the way, you wanted to see my face. Here it is. We could show the picture if we want, if you have time to do that, as Washington will try to return the kick. In Junity, I know that we mentioned you a little bit earlier. That is a tongue twister right there. Here's some money for a hospital bill if you pop a blood vessel, Chase. How do you not get pumped up by that? I mean, that's absolutely incredible stuff right there. Incredible stuff. I'm putting that tweet into the chat. Howe going to throw left side. Washington down by 7. Curtis Samuel stays on his feet, picks up a first down. That's the A.J. Brown touchdown right there from Jalen Hurts. Howe going to take the snap once again. He gets hit. He's sacked. Nicholas Morrow on the delayed blitz. Down goes Sammy.
There's that pressure coming up in a big way. Hassan Reddick getting in there. What a game from Nicholas Morrow, coming in untouched. Moving him back. Moving him back. Washington calls their final timeout. 1:05 left in the game. The Birds just a few plays away from 4-0.
4-0. Whoa. Christy Chipper. Yay, Eagles. Is that another family member?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Christy.
2nd and 17. Eagles defense starting to feel itself. Hal in the gun. Back to his left. Four-man front for the Eagles. Hal drops back. He gets flushed. Has to throw it out of bounds. Incomplete. Incomplete.
And it's going to be third down.
3rd and 17 for the Birds. 3rd and 17 for the Birds. 1:02 left here in the 4th. Last call for Super Chats. Get them in right now. No post-game show. Hal takes the snap. He throws over the middle. It is caught by Pringle. Going to be a 4th and short. Washington, no timeouts left. 4th and 2. This is the football game. This is the football game. Hal in the gun. Takes the snap. Pumps. Rolls right. Pass caught. Past the 35 to the 30. It is Brown. A flag on the play. Holding on the defense on Josh Jobe. Penalty declined.
Defense needs a stop. Defense needs a stop. 35 seconds.
1st and 10. Ball at the 29. Eagles show blitz. They send a delayed pressure. Hal has to roll right. Throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. Game clock at 28 seconds. .28 seconds left to go. 2nd and 10. Eagles up by 7. 5,700 people watching live, more than 90,000 during our watch party. Hit that sub button. Shows every single day on the Eagles. Insightful, informative, entertaining analysis. Hal on the gun. 2 receivers to the right. He takes the snap, throws right, pass caught. McLaurin, it's going to go for a gain of about 8. Clock continues to burn. Washington, no timeouts left. Game clock down to 15. Philadelphia has 2 timeouts left. Hal takes the shotgun snap. He's going to throw it once again. Throws right side. Pass caught down to the 10. And it goes out of bounds, caught. And the clock will stop at 5. This will probably be the final play of the football game here. As McLaurin got 2 feet down. I thought his knee was down in bounds. I thought his knee was down in bounds. They're going to have to review that. They're not going to review it. Game clock at 5. 1st and goal. Eagles defensive line has to eat up. Play clock at 2. At 1. Is that a delay of game? Eagles call a timeout. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's not good. We're up to $1,600 in Super Chats. 1,800 likes. Can we get to 2,000 likes right now? 6,200 people watching live. If you want to support the show, subscribe. Eagles defense looking to close it out right here. We're 19 subs away from 55,000 subscribers. Please subscribe right now for year-round daily content on the Birds. We should get it before this last play. It all comes down to this. 1st and goal from the 10. 5 seconds left. Eric Bieniemy calling in the play to Sam Howell. Eagles fans on their feet. We're live here on Eagles Now. Howell is in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Logan Thomas to the right. Eagles with the 5-man front. They send all 5. Howell over the middle. Incomplete. 1 second left. 1 second left. This is the game right here.
Here we go. This is it.
We got past 55,000 subs. Last play of the game right here. 1 second left. Eagles up by a touchdown. Washington with the ball at the 10. Sam Howell in the gun. 2-by-2 set. Back flank to his right. Takes the snap. Looks, throws, fires, end zone, caught, touchdown. Jahan Dotson. On Darius Slay. It's 31-30. Will Washington go for it or force overtime? It was actually Josh Jobe. He had inside leverage, and Hal put it on the back shoulder. Commander's going to go for the PAT. Joey Sly out for the kick. It's up. It's good. We're going to overtime. The Commanders go down the field and tie it up at 31-31. How did the Eagles let that up? Wow, Sam Howell from the 10. That's a really good anticipatory throw. Now the camera panned to Darius Slay right after that touchdown, so it made it look like Slay was in coverage, but it was Josh Jobe upon second look. So who you got going into overtime? PHI for the Eagles, WAS for the Washington Commanders. PHI for the Eagles, WAS for the Washington Commanders. Who gets the win? Washington is going to receive the overtime kickoff. How did the Eagles give that up? They had all the momentum. Jalen Hurts with the throw to A.J. Brown to put them up by 7. And then to the Commanders' credit, they marched down the field 75 yards and they tie it up to go into OT. Overtime period sponsored by AG1. Per serving, per scoop of AG1, you get 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, whole food source nutrients. All you have to do, dunk it into some water, mix it up, and I drink it first thing each morning or after my workouts to replace what I sweat out, knowing that I'm able to check off all of the nutritional boxes that I need first thing every single day. If you're looking for a comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition option, AG1 is your only answer. The benefits of daily use: promotes gut health, supports immunity, boosts your focus as well as your energy. It's drinkag1.com/chatsports. drinkag1.com/chatsports. 5 free travel packs, your supply of vitamin D with your first purchase. Man, not a good look there for Sean Desai, as the Commanders able to drive right down the field. Dude, did the Bears end up losing? Hold on. Holy shit, the Broncos won. The Broncos came back to beat Chicago with 17 unanswered points in the fourth. Oh my goodness. All right, 6,200 people watching live here. We're going to overtime. This is absolutely insane. And the Commanders will get the ball back. You know what? Let me make a bold prediction. I think the Eagles pick off Sam Howell and win the football game on a walk-off pick six.
Love it. Love it.
Eagles win the football game with the walk-off pick six. That's what I'm saying. How did the Eagles squander that momentum, though? I mean, that was one of Jalen Hurts' finest plays of his NFL career. Given the spot, given the throw, given the magnitude of the moment, and the Eagles' defense just totally falls flat.
Man.
I can't believe it.
We were hyped. The link was hyped. Everybody thought the Eagles put it away. And then you let Sam Howell lead a game-tying drive to force overtime in your home stadium? I'm going to be honest. I'm a little surprised they did not go for two and go for the win. I'm a little shocked. Because now
I thought Ron Rivera was going to.
Yeah, it's Ron Rivera. You're at enemy territory. You don't want to have to play overtime. So you know what? The Eagles have to make them pay for not taking the risk and going for the win.
Wow. What a turn of events.
Crazy.
31-31. 6,300 people watching live right now, approaching 100,000 views throughout the day. $1,600 in Super Chats. We're up to 55,165 subscribers here.
So Commanders will get the ball here.
Commanders get the ball first. Walk-off pick six. The longest commercial break, by the way.
Oh, they came back from commercial, showed the kickoff, and then immediately went back to another commercial break.
Longest commercial break going into overtime that I've ever seen.
So OT, I know they changed the rules, but that was only for the postseason, correct? Or do both teams?
You score a touchdown
it's
over.
Yes, the postseason.
Kick a field goal, the other team has a shot.
Yes. So Eagles need to get a stop, at least force three,
to
have a chance.
Yep.
That's why winning the coin toss is so big.
This is going to Patriots Cowboys.
No.
Oh no. We need to figure this out. What is going on? Hit previous. Hit previous. Go to 4-box. Oh, here we go. All right. Wow. All right, so it's 4th and 5 for Washington here. Booth review. They changed the game to the Cowboys game, nationally televised. So now it's a 4th and 5. Commanders with the football to start overtime. And there's a booth review. We're trying to figure out what that review is. If the Eagles can force a 3 and out here, then they're able to get the football back and a field goal wins it. He's out of bounds. McLaurin is out of bounds. I don't care which way you slice it up. Hal took a deep shot to Terry McLaurin. He's out of bounds. Ref's right there. Foot comes down out of bounds. If anybody sends in another $50 super chat, that's another shotgun. That's got to be an incompletion. He is out. Incomplete! Incomplete! Sam Howell took a shot to Terry McLaurin. Apologies in the delay. We thought that we were on the right channel, but Fox turned off the original national game of Eagles Commanders to go to Cowboys Patriots. So they went to a commercial break, extended. We didn't know that they'd changed the channel, so we missed the first 3 plays. But that third one, long pass from Sam Howell to Terry McLaurin. Downfield, he comes down out of bounds. So the Eagles have an opportunity here to win the game with the field goal. Tressway, bad punt. Bad punt. It goes out at the 35. It goes out at the 35. Eagles with an opportunity to win it here with just 3.
Huge opportunity here. You just need 3. You just need 3. Ball's just shy of midfield at the 41.
First and 10 for the Eagles. Next score wins. Jalen Hurts, 5 career winning drives. Commanders show blitz. They send pressure. Hurts, left side. A.J. Brown, pass caught. Gain of about 8.
What a monster game A.J. Brown is putting together here today. Just abusing the rookie corner Emmanuel Forbes.
2nd and 3 after the gain of 7. 8,000 people kicking it with us. Make sure you subscribe for daily videos on the Birds. Brown, 9 catches, 195 yards and 2 touchdowns today. Ball at the 48.5. Almost within range for Jake Elliott to win it. Hurts takes the snap, looks to throw, passes, long ball, incomplete, intended for A.J. Brown. 3rd and 3. I don't like taking the shot there. But this might be 4-down territory for the Eagles. A.J. Brown on a go route all the way. Yeah, we need this game to end. No. Ball at the 48.5. Hurts is in the gun. 3rd and 3. Next score wins. Ball just shy of midfield, right on the Eagles logo. Hurts in the gun. Washington blitzes. Quick throw. Devontae Smith tries to get to the outside. He's a yard short. Will the Eagles get aggressive and go for it? It's 4th and 1. They're not within range for a Jake Elliott field goal. There was a quick throw to the right. The safety came up to hit Devontae Smith. They're going to brotherly shove. Hurts, first down Eagles.
Let's go.
They go no huddle. Pick up the first down. Huge conversion for Philadelphia. First down Eagles, downs reset. Hurts gets the first down. Type those ones. 9,000 people watching live. Ball at the 49 for the Eagles. They only need 3 to win. Hurts audibles at the line. 6:30 and ticking left here in OT. DeAndre Swift to his right. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. It's A.J. Brown to the right. Eagles are going to keep it with Jalen Hurts. Tries to get the outside, and he goes to the perimeter, only gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it. You could tell Philadelphia trying to be conservative here. They don't want to put the ball into harm's way. And it's 2nd and 11 now. They give them a loss of 1. Ball still at the 49 for the Eagles. Hurts in the gun. 2 receivers to the left. Goddard and A.J. Brown to the right. Hurts, dump off pass to Swift. Has to make a man miss. He does! Stays along the sideline. First down, Eagles! He's able to keep his balance along that sideline, and they're going to give him the first down indeed. Swift, good explosion out to the outside. He stayed in, and he got the first down. Ball at the 38. Hurts in the shotgun. 4-man front. 3 down defensive linemen for the Commanders. 1 stand-up rusher. They run it. Up the middle. Swift. Gain of 5. Well within range for Jake Elliott now. It just comes down to the execution. Second and 6 for the Eagles. Ball at the 34. Washington showing blitz, especially from that safety spot. Hurts audibles. Stack receivers to the right with Zacchaeus and Brown. Commanders go all out. Hurts down into the end zone. Incomplete. Nobody home. 3rd and 6. A.J. Brown not there. Washington sent the house. Hurts had a free rusher right in his face. A.J. Brown broke the route off, so Hurts had to let it fly. Oh my goodness, this changes the entire game. They called intentional grounding because Brown broke off his route and Hurts threw it deep. It's grounding on Hurts. So now it's 3rd and 17. The ball's at the 45. This is a 62-yarder from this point. Hurts empty set. You need to get some yards here. Hurts with 2 to the left, 3 to the right. He takes the shotgun snap. He drops back. He throws over the middle. Pass caught. Devontae Smith makes the field goal a little bit easier for Jake Elliott. And this will be the game. If not, Washington gets the ball back. $10,000 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Jake Elliott from 54 yards, right inside the right hash to make the Eagles record push to 4-0. Snap good, hold good, the kick is up, and the kick is good! The Eagles win! Jake Elliott from distance! Birds move to 4-0 with the 34-31 win in OT against the Commanders. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Jake Elliott draws it in, and the Eagles win it. Plenty of distance, right on target, and Elliott does it again. Eagles go into week 5 with the victory in dramatic, epic fashion. We're signing off here on Eagles Now. Thanks to everybody who tuned in today. $1,600 in super chats. To all the super chats that came in late, Samantha Hubbs, John, Kai, we couldn't get to them all, but just know that we appreciate you greatly. I'm going to chug a beer for all those supers that came in because thank you so much. I got to run to our next watch party. Sorry we couldn't pop up those supers or get to our post-game show, but we got to get running. Elliott puts it through. Spam those fours. Eagles win 34-31. What a game. We'll catch you live Tuesday. Eagles Now. Content still coming your way every single day. We're out. Thanks for joining us. Go Birds. Peace.